Hello everyone, and welcome back to Civilization 7 Wednesday, where we are going to continue our game from the last time, which was with Friedrich, and we just passed into the modern age with the British Empire. We chose the British Empire because we ended up with a pretty big fleet with the Shola on the previous age, so now we are going British. I just want to verify. Um, if I play or not with the headset, or if that's a problem. So, because I don't necessarily want to have like the sound too strong in my head. How are you doing, guys? Welcome, welcome. So let's have a little overview of where we were left. We started in this little island here, and we managed to take over the island despite having Machiavelli that created problem with us. So Machiavelli immediately went for being our friend, but ended up being like a little bit of a pest at the end of the day. So we were into alliance with Machiavelli and with, I believe, Xerxes. I don't know why Xerxes is neutral to me now. Previous age plus 25, Machiavelli previous age is 50, 60 actually, minus 10 because borders are touching. So apparently we did not end up being allied to Xerxes, but it seems to me that we were. Now Xerxes has a very nice foothold here, and it is directly by Katharina, and Catherine hates our guts because we went to war with Amina. Amina was a big problem to us, but Amina is defeated. We completely destroyed Amina, and we have taken her cities in the last age, and that's the reason why we actually ended up with 20 cities instead of 19, because we have been going into a pre-hard domination phase against Amina. So we even got the city of Kemenu all the way up there. We got Jedet, we got Vasset, who was actually her capital. We got Gao, who turned out to be her second capital. But yeah, so Amina is very much defeated. She must have like a couple of very small cities somewhere, lost somewhere in a corner, maybe here. No, that looks more like Batuta. That's Batuta, this one. I don't even know where she... Oh, right here in the middle. That is what's left of Amina. She might have some cities in distant land, but yeah, that's basically it. So Amina had an alliance with Catherine, and therefore Catherine hate our guts. But Catherine had a little bit too much of an army for us to do something against it. But she was at war with Persia, and Persia is very, very well developed, as you can see, has very good, very strong cities. So that was a pretty good alliance. I don't know why Persia decided not to like us anymore. Maybe Persia is preparing some sort of a war? I'm not sure. We chose British Empire because we were dominating the seas, and what I can see is that nothing is left out of our Kalam Armada. All of our boats have disappeared. Oh. We have a fleet commander. Hooray. Oh, okay. We have 3 fleet commander. Okay, they are here. They are here. We have 3 fleet commander. What is our current situation? 288 happiness is not too bad. This one is at -7 though. He is not very happy. It's not a happy baby, this one. So what are we gonna do with this? Vasset is also not very happy. I mean, we have one too many settlement, right? 20 settlements, we just conquered them, so... I think for this we must be quite in advance with the other civilization. Yeah, the biggest one, if you look at the screen, the biggest one is Ada Lovelace with 11 cities. All the others have, and Machiavelli has 10. Machiavelli has 10 because he funded a whole bunch of very small cities here on distant lands. I think Machiavelli was preparing for either the military victory or is preparing for the economic victory. In any case, Machiavelli has two very good, very well developed cities. Aside from that, mostly just small cities. Is not very imposing. Um, our biggest problem is not that. Our biggest problem is how our science and culture are underdeveloped. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. So, I'm gonna send you a message. Alright. So, starting then. We have that little city here. We need to check what's around. We need to build a fishing quay, but more important, we need to use our money to fund our cities. So, what are gonna be our cities? The modern era has started. Modern age. Okay. We got 2 points in culture, we got 2 points in militaristic, and 1 extra. Not great, by any means. Scientific Dark Age. Flight is unlocked with combustion, but 50% cost to all airplanes. I could go for that because I don't really care for this. If I go for a Dark Age though, I think it takes away of my other points. So I don't know if I want to do that. Percent production for settlements in distant land. It's not a bad idea. 2 militaristic or expansionist points. We could have deep roots plus 2 culture per Friedrich in previous age. That's 18. That's pretty good. We were trying to get the culture of victory with the relic and stuff. We just didn't manage to get the 12. We got 9. Or we could go diplomatic or cultural attribute points. We can also gain a city for free if we change our capital. We could change the capital back to Roma. Or we could go to Ravenna. This one here. Do I want to make Ravenna a city? Not necessarily. Ravenna seems to have like a lot of potential to be a productive town. No, what I want is to make Vasset a city. Of course, because Vasset was a capital. And I think Mediolanum or Capua has also a lot of potential. The others are not that interesting, really. We got the wharf, shipyard, fishing quay. Gao and Vasset. Maybe Akantaten has an interesting potential. Not so much. It's all. Get the shipyard, yeah, but it's all on the wharf. Warehouses. It's not that great. Capua. Is Capua interesting as a city? Not that much. I think Mediolanum is probably the best that I can do. Do I have any of those that would benefit from going into a city? So I got a small one here, and I got a small one there. That was a big problem. I could not... Oh, Tikal is a city. Tikal is definitely a city. So... You're offering Ravenna to be a city? No, I'm gonna take Roma. Junk back my capital, so I got a city for free. And then I want to see if I gain anything out of that. So, hello. A culture point would give me either 25% culture towards studying CV mastery, plus 1 culture in settlement for each resource assigned to them. That is pretty strong, but it's not available. I need to take this one first. And actually the others are also not available. So basically my culture point can only be that. If I put 2 culture points, I could get eventually the +1 in settlements. +1 culture per age from great work on display. That would be 3 points of culture for each great work. We could do that, but at the end of the day, it would be a maximum of what, 30 points? Max? Let's check what the diplomatic can give to us. We could get some happiness. +1 happiness in settlements for each resource assigned to them. That would be a pretty big boost in happiness. Alternatively, I can decide to take the bonus for culture and just get the flat 18. Militaristic, I only have 2 points. I could take 2 points and get the +1 settlement. Yeah, that makes sense. So ignore the happiness penalty from unrest in captured settlements and then +1 settlement limit. I actually did not gain so many militaristic points. I'm surprised. I should have gotten more considering how heavy I went into the war. So 2 points in militaristic. And I think 2 points in happiness. Or culture. Do I want culture? I don't know how much that would give. A culture in settlements for each resource. That's an easy 20, 30 culture points, huh? Like how many? Like as it is now, yeah. Like look at that. We have quite a few. Can I see actually the exact amount of resource I have? I don't think so. So this resource, my capital, is very happy. There is no problem with that. Ravenna is okay. It actually has okay stats too. Ostia is okay. Okay, which are the cities that suffer from unhappiness? I can only put in towns. I can only put the bonus resources. The city resource is only for my city, so I first need to indicate which of the towns are gonna be my cities. And as you can see, Vasset has a big potential for resource as well. What about... what was the name of the other one? Tikal. Tikal does not seem to have been very well developed, despite the fact that it has a lot of quarters. Okay, so I've decided. +10 production for settlements in distant land. We could benefit from it, but it's not that great because we only have like those 2 very small cities, right? So let's take 2 times a militaristic point. That's the maximum you can do when it comes to taking specific points. And then I'm gonna go... I think we would gain more than 18 points by taking the 2 cultural attribute points. And now we have 1 extra point we can put somewhere. So how about we get a little bit of happiness as well? There you go. So cultural, we want to go resource. Diplomatic, we will get, I mean the influence, wait about this. Supporting rejecting diplomatic action. 50% influence toward initiating, progressing, befriend independent action. Do we benefit from that for the exchange, I suppose, for the trade routes and stuff? For the trade routes and stuff. As the British, what do I gain at making friend with city-states? Gain an infantry unit when you complete a technology mastery or construct a science building. Army commander starts with merit. Okay. 25% gold toward purchasing building, 25% production toward constructing building. It costs 50% more to convert town into cities, so that's why. Oh my god, did I actually choose? Yeah, I did. I did choose the change of capital. So that's gonna cost me a lot of money to convert my towns, but developing my towns costs a lot less. 30% production toward constructing Battersea power station. So I'm gonna have a butt ton of towns, anyway. We also start with an extra social policy slot and +1 settlement limit per age, but 50% covered to city cost. Oh, so the convert to city cost is going to be 100% more because of the British. Oh wow, okay, I didn't realize that when I took my civic. Okay, okay, that's fine. So, befriending city-states. I have so many towns, I could try to focus gold generation and see if I can gain the the thing is, reaching the rail takes time, and since my science is in the gutter, it takes even more time for me. But I could try to boost up the gold generation. +1 happiness per age, so that 3 happiness on palace and city halls. That's gonna be a lot of happiness for me. I'm gonna take the happiness. Militaristic, we are taking the settlement limit, so that now we are within the range, and we are at 420 happiness. So that's definitely better. Tikal, you are in distant land. I want you to be a city. And now we should have London is positioned here, so those two are cities. So I need Vasset. I need 450. I need to wait next turn. Okay, in my cities, so I got only 3 of them at the moment, I will immediately build the grocer and the city park. A +15 grocer, that's that's insane. Does it benefit from anything? No, it's a warehouse. So putting it here makes no sense, it's kind of stupid. Here I get a wonder, here I got the mountain. I want to place it where it doesn't take space for anything else, so let's just place it here on the woodcutter. I mean, I'm suffering from production. And I got the sawmill. How many woodcutter do I have left though? Yeah, my sawmill is producing 3. It's dead. I could replace the garden that are only producing 3 right now. I mean, this is also a very good navigable river coast adjacency tile. Very good, I mean, it's good. I think I'm just going to replace the garden. And we have a +8 city park over there. Mountainous terrain, natural wonder. Yeah, we are placing it there. Next. I can purchase the fishing cave. That's alright. London. You're gonna give me a grocer. Instead of the altar gives me 3 happiness. Instead of the barracks. The barracks probably don't do much at that point. Barracks, barracks, barracks. Yeah, they gave me +2. Okay, grocer, you replace the barracks. And then City Park is not the greatest that I've seen. I could have a +7 here. That would be replacing the villa, but the villa is already giving me happiness, so at the end it's not better. The villa gives how much? 3. The villa gives 3. The temple gives 4. So villa and temple are giving me 7. Wait, they should be giving me 7 and they give me 6. This is weird. The temple has a base +4. How could it just go down 1? That's weird. Like, how is that even possible? Bonus from the tie +4 happiness. Oh, maybe I lost some. Wait, no, I don't have negatives anymore. That's very strange. Okay, this is very strange what's happening here. I could replace the altar. The altar gives 3. And I place a building that gives me 4 plus mountainous terrain, natural wonder, adjacent wonder. That's not great. None of this is great. How about I just place it over there and give the flat +4? Apparently I lost the bonus of science and culture, also as the adjacency for the previous age buildings. Oh, okay. I will replace that by something else more beneficial. I can start immediately with the ship of the line. How come? I have access to the ship of the line already? Oh, because it's previous age ship of the line. That's like the... And that's the ironclad, so we go straight into ironclad. Do I want to have a heavy military? That's the thing. All of my navy sort of disappeared. Now what would I gain at making, again, a big navy, if not going to war? I could gain the city of Madeth, and potentially going here and attacking Carthage. Actually, most of her cities are by the ocean. So if I go for a heavy fleet, I could get her cities. Urbanization will give me +1 settlement limit. And so does mass production. That's only 2. That's 2 settlement limit only. So if I take 2 cities, I'm already sort of, you know... globalism gives 1 more, as well as nationalism. So that's... and hegemony. So we have a potential of +5 through the age. +5 only. I don't know if I... Well, it depends a little bit if she decides to go back to war with me. Like, if she goes back to war with me, the British fleet should definitely do some good for me. Because we have the unique unit, the Revenge. Enemy units in tile adjacent to the target takes 25% of the total damage done to the target. So basically, when something damage my unit and they are next to it, they take 25% of the damage back. So I just need to put my Revenge on defense, and they literally kill themselves attacking them. So, that does not answer our question. I think I should go academics first. My science is... it's still not great. So academics goes first. And then we definitely wanna go natural history and... oh, past Britannica does what? We said gold. We said we want to go gold. I could go natural history first, so I unlock the Antiquarian, which is a special British unit. And then I go full on gold. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Plus this unlocks the museum, so I can build the museum everywhere as well. And once I have science and museums everywhere, where I can, in every cities, I think that's gonna help with my situation. But my situation is by no means very good right now. It's 30% production to our training military unit for 5 turns, plus 3 combat strength for all units for 5 turns. So, if I want to go to war, and we might very well be going to war because 4 of those AIs hate my guts. And that's not even me declaring war. I did not declare war to those. They were allied to people that Machiavelli declared war to. And since we were allied with Machiavelli, he created a lot of enemies for me. Now Machiavelli likes it when I am at war with another player, so we had very good relations, that's why. I'm thinking Elective Republic, or we go for the gold generation. Hear me out. We have 2 possibilities here. To win the modern age, we either go for the railroad tycoon, but that's 500 progression. We do have quite a lot of resource, and we have 20 cities. I mean 20 towns. So if I build my rail stations and ports in a lot of towns, I mean, the thing is, I need to go and research all the way to mass production, right? So it's not like you can do that immediately. But then after that, the more I have and the quicker it goes. Economic victory. The cost of the Great Bankers established World Bank office is reduced by 5% per economic legacy point. The Great Bunker spawns in the capital. I don't even know what it costs to make the Great Bank. The World Bank, I mean. I'm curious about it. I think I'm gonna try to go for the economic. Military, it's the ideology thing. So you have to go full on into your enemy's face, have different ideology, and you make points out of that. But we already have 20 cities. It's gonna be hard for us. Like, we don't have a lot of margin. Space race project, we are not in a good place to do that. Getting the artifact, however, we could do the cultural victory as well. Unlocks the World Fair Wonder, and then we have 10% production toward the World Fair Wonder per cultural legacy point. And we have a few, so we could consider going for the cultural victory. Let's see. Okay, we have a little bit of an army into this. Oh, is my fleet in the commanders? Oh, I have 1 ship of the line. I have 6 feet. Okay, I do have a little bit of fleet. 7 ship of the line are ready. I could actually go straight here and destroy Carthage. Carthage is not her main, but it does have the Birsa and the Great Stele, plus her special cotton. Oh, but she fucked it up. She fucked it up. She has a university though. Could be interesting for me to do that. To go for Carthage. I don't know if it's a good idea. She has very strong culture compared to me. I don't know how her fleet is. I'm curious. I'm thinking maybe that's like the worst possible idea. Turn one war. %20 gold for 5 turns. Is that what I need? I'm gonna need a lot of gold to establish my ports and stuff everywhere. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take bureaucratic, but we are going to war with Catherine. Turn one war. The guy who cannot let go, you know. Oh, look at that. So I could only release 3 of my ships. She also has a fleet. We're gonna see how that goes. I can bring that fleet too. And that guy should probably follow as well. Unless she has a fleet a fleet commander here, and I will probably cry if that's the case. Okay, menu. How much does the ship of the line cost? 410. Okay. A budding friendship. Not with Catherine. Getting to know an ally creates a monumental shift in the people's understanding of themselves. The larger effect on Empire remain to be seen, but change will be a constant. I can get +1 influence in all settlements. Oh, that would be pretty good. Or just a flat 37 influence. Wait, is that +1 influence generation? That should go up then. -2 gold maintenance for naval unit. Oh. +4 gold in settlements other than your capital if they have a water building. That should be a pretty boost. +3 culture on gold building. We're gonna take some. Infantry, I'm not so interested. 5% production toward military units in the capital for every town. Wow, I can pump out ship from the capital considering the number of towns I have. That's like 100 more. Yep. London capital, you are going to produce. And happiness is good, so culture. Then, Gangakanda Sholapuram City. Happiness is good. Let's give it some more culture. Ravenna. Let's give it a fish. Ostia, everything is doing fine. The whale is production, yes, makes sense. Not connected yet, the wine, okay. Fish is okay. The wine is fine. Oh, this stone needs to grow, Capua. You need to grow. This one, however, does not. So you give the happiness for this one. This one is doing pretty good overall. This one is growing. This one is growing. This one is doing good. This one is doing good. Vasset is gonna become a city soon. And I can definitely give it the happiness on this one. Ooh, Kemenu is a very fast growing city. Could also benefit from a bit of happiness. So, let's give the food to Vasset. Oh, Tikal is a city and has 27 culture. That is really good. Okay. We will assign the rest later. Horse, I would like you to explore, please. Mortar, I have a mortar. Okay, you're gonna sleep here. And you as well. I should probably put some sort of an army there. So this mortar, I want you to go here. Fleet commander, you can pillage. How beautiful. Let's start the hostilities. We do have an army here that could go and destroy Leptis. I could just destroy her. I don't have to take everything. Oh, 3 turns? What do you mean 3 turns? You can only move 1? Huh? So level 9 you can only move 1? Line infantry in Tikal, you are sleeping there. And Jene could potentially use also. Okay, we'll see how things are turning with the other guys, huh? At the moment, we are doing this. Ah, true, Tikal is a city. So, since Tikal is a city, I want you to build a plus 16 grosser. Do I want it here? That's adjacent to coast. And I have a stonecutter brickyard here, which blocks everything. Sawmill is here. Gristmill and fishing quay are here. And I cannot pass. This is actually been cut off because of the guy below. So this town could benefit from more food. Should I replace? I got the sawmill, and I have what, the sawmill and the brickyard? I have the sawmill and the brickyard, so whatever I replace is going to suffer penalty from something. Huh. Can I replace the library? No, I don't want to. It has a lot of happiness, so I'm thinking the altar could be replaced. Janet. Ada came and built a stupid town right in the middle here. She actually even stole some of my tile, but not the resource, unfortunately. She didn't get the resource. That resource is unavailable for anyone. Hey, Stretzy, what's up? Is Civ 7 better than Civ 6? That is a very debate-oriented question. I would say it depends entirely what kind of civilization you like. Civ 6 is very accomplished as a game, but very number-oriented. It's very you want to have the highest yield possible. Civ 7 decided to orient the game into something slightly different. Since you have quests to win the game, you have this sort of quests. You see here, we want to unlock the World Bank and to build the World Bank. And to do so, I have to build a certain kind of stuff, a certain kind of setup, and to do those trades and I don't know what. Civ 6 was different. It was more like you boost up your numbers as much as you can, and then you go through the tree, validates the conditions of the tree, and you win. So I cannot say one is better than the other one. I would say they are fundamentally different. Civ 7, I think, retook some of the mechanics of Civ 4 that we haven't seen on Civ 5 or Civ 6. And Civ 5 and Civ 6 were more straightforward civilizations, so people liked them very much because they were more into, oh, I'm gonna do the domination victory, that's easy, I need to conquer all of my opponent's capital. If I conquer all of my opponent's capital, I get the domination victory. In Civ 7, not at all. You don't get the domination victory doing that. First of all, because people move their capital. That's an interesting mechanic as well, right? Moving the capital. So, yeah. It's hard to say. In terms of graphics, as you can see, Civ 7 is very much on point. It's one step higher than Civ 6, but that is to be expected from a newer civilization game, right? So there are lots of good stuff, but some people dislike some of the mechanics. So Mediolanum, you are gonna have a guy who sleeps in. Unless I need, because I just started war, I'm not gonna be at war with anybody here. Mediolanum, maybe you're gonna bring the line infantry to Vasset. Okay, Conda as well. You bring everything to Vasset. London as well. I don't need those troops here. Janet, you bring to Vasset. Gao and Ankantaten, you are water cities, so I like the idea of having some shooting units in it. I'm gonna put one in Jedet as well, and definitely a couple of them in Kemenu, because those two cities will suffer if she has a strong navy, so... Let's pass and see what happens. Oh, wait a second. In between, 3 wonders were created. So, of course, she has taken the tiles. Not a big surprise here. I'm gonna bring the commander here. Can I actually occupy that tile? Is it possible for me to occupy those tiles? I should be able to. Look. No available location to move. So this tile is... Okay, they have decided... They made a change in the game. They have decided that this ice tile could not be navigable anymore. I think that's a mistake. I think they made a big mistake here. Because I have played on maps that were generated where the top part of the land was touching those ice tiles like this, and then suddenly the northern part of the map was cut off, and I could not move from the west to the east part of the map because it was cut off for that reason. If you look at the map the way it is generated here, let's imagine that actually happens, and this tile is ice. Look, where exactly can I navigate from one point to the other? I have to go all the way down here. All the way here. That is on the lower third of the map. And if my relation with Machiavelli is not good, then I will not have free passage, which means that I cannot even cross. And then suddenly I'm screwed. I cannot cross from left to right because of that. I think that's a big mistake. They should not have done that. Looks like Civ 7 has more strategies and more ways to play than Civ 6. But I really like the graphics. Yes, I agree. Yeah, I agree with you. I think Civ 7 is forcing you to think a little bit more about where you want to go and how you want to do it. Also because with the age system, you can have a strategy that works very well during an age, and then suddenly things are not exactly well aligned for the next age. So you still have to readapt anyway. So let's start the war and see how it goes. We are attacking with 58. We just have the +5 from order. Oh, that's because I was very focused on bombardment. Yeah. I was on bombardment, not on engagement, so I don't actually have bonuses on engagements. So killing that fleet is gonna be a little bit of a problem. But what I can do is a heavy coastal raid. And start bomb. Oh, ho, ho. Okay, I'm doing some damage here. Wow, I destroyed the defenses in one turn. Do I destroy completely the Actually, yes. For a reason. I have the splash damage. Therefore, shooting here should impact those boats as well. Now, that boat is gonna take some damage, but I can replace it regularly. 18 gold, Machiavelli. 18 gold, I'm taking it. Full defeat coastal. Yeah. But just for Catherine. Oh, she hates my guts. Oh, yes. Actually, no. She went from hating me, but we have the same government, so now she's tempered. She has been allied with her the whole time. Now, she can go ally again. I don't care. She has one city. Half of my empire is from Amina. I have eaten Amina. All of those cities were Amina. And I've completely eaten her. Now, if you look at the map here, the white is my empire. So, I am the most developed empire. I am not, however, the strongest in terms of science generation or culture generation. My gold generation, however, is first. And you know what? Let's start by boosting up the gold. Yes, plus 5% gold, food, and culture in towns without a growing town focus. So I cannot yet use that. All of my towns are on growing town focus, but at some point they will be fully grown and I will specialize them. Training an infantry unit? No, that serves no purpose. Production on urban district for capital, that's a few more points of production. It's not great by any means. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Okay, Ostia, you are gonna go and make a ship of the line for me. Yeah. Oh no! You didn't have enough, look! Oh no! Two barbarian! Right on my face, and I just used 90 of my influence for the gold. I could have tried to befriend Vienna. I did not take the 50% though. Very, very oh no. Yeah, very, very, very oh no. I would love it if my opponents could also have a little bit of oh no and not just me, you know? But no, they have 14. Okay, that would be another oh no because we have Capua here. But fortunately, that's good. This one, however, is going straight for Tushpa. This one is neutral. This one is annoying, but I don't care. Oh, true. I wanted to settle this island, and I never managed. Look at this island. It's beautiful. It has, like, so many resources you can take. I never managed to. I could not settle it because the age passed in one turn and I was fucked. What is this happiness indicator? Is this one of the win conditions? The answer is no. The happiness indicator Yeah, nice resource. That's a very nice potential town over there. The happiness indicator tells you if the game is going to screw you or not, basically. This happiness indicator, look at it, watch it, because it's gonna go down very, very, very fast. I'm going to war, so after a little bit of war, I'm gonna have war readiness. The happiness and my influence are going to go down until I stop the war. The happiness indicator affects basically sort of everything in your empire. And yeah, when your cities are all very happy, they are very productive. When your city starts to be unhappy, they get less and less productive. If they are extremely unhappy, they could decide to revolt. And that basically means they start burning down your districts one after the next. So they produce less and less and less. So those two guys, for example, they dislike me. They are hostile to me, so they are ready to go to war on a moment's notice. And that's because we were at war on the previous age. As of now, no, border touching. So they have no reason to like me. They actually do not even want to like me. Matara, for example, is a city that was given to me by Batuta, as well as Kitu. I defeated Kitu, that was his city, I defeated it, and then I got Matara out of this when setting up a peace deal with him, so he just gave me that city. And the same happened to Tikal. Actually, I made a peace deal with Jose, and Jose gave me Tikal, which is a very good city if you look at it. It's already a very well developed city. So that's the reason why they hate my guts, because we have a -10, our borders are touching, and they already have a -60 by default. The only solution for me to stop this would be to use my influence and try to create some stuff. Like, for example, I could use a reconciliation. It would cost me 90 to do that. My relationship change, if supported, would be 60. That means it would go down to neutral. Or if he accepts it, that means he does not want to invest in it, it would change by 30. I will have to do it again in order to try to make my situation with them more neutral. I actually do not want to go to war with Batuta or Jose, so I will try maybe investing some of my points. I actually generate 72 points, so I will try to do that and see if maybe we can stop the war going with those guys. Now, since at the moment we are not on the good term, there is nothing I can do here. I think I am considering attacking Leptis and raising the settlement. As for this guy, is gonna go up, and this cannon is going to go on alert. Now we have some money, and we are going to use that money to make Vasset a city. Now we lost 36 gold production doing so, but Vasset is a strong city. It has a +19 grosser. Let's place it here. And we are going to do the city park because Vasset is currently very unhappy. We can have a +7 over the barracks. That sounds good. Brickyard. Do we want a brickyard? We actually have a source of silver. Do we have any mines? Nice resource, but it will take some time to get it. Not so much, actually. You are referring to the island city, yes? This one. No, this one. It will take time because I need to clear out that. But I can send my navy once I'm done with Katrina. I can just send my navy and clear this in 2 turns. Once this is cleared, consider that a city right here. Now, yes, these would take some of the tiles. I agree. Okay. However, right here, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 accessible resources. All of that cost available for the city. I don't see another placement that would be as beautiful as that. Maybe here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 resource as well. But do I gain at putting the city here instead of here? Nice punch. Yes, I agree. I think this is a nice spot to start because you immediately have 2 special resources that provides a bonus on production and culture and happiness. And then you can quickly go for this one. That's a factory resource though. The kaolin is also a factory resource. Okay, okay. The horse gives the pasture. The ivory gives the production. I mean, I love the fish for the production as well. We could potentially have a source of fish here. Okay, hear me out. We could potentially have a source of fish. That means it does advocate for putting the city here instead. Alternatively, I could push things even farther and decide to put a city here and another city here. That would be pushing things a little bit. I agree, but if I put one here and one here, we are towns. Those are towns. I can push the fishing quay, and then I put the port, and those 2 towns start producing resource for the factory. So we could consider it. Hello, guys. Oh, did we get a raid or something? Hey, guys, welcome to the stream. Hey, Avenger, by the way, thanks for the follow. I didn't realize it, but thank you very much. Much appreciated. Yeah, so now we're talking. Take 1, or maybe 2, who knows? I could immediately, next turn, buy a settler, but we just started the war. I'm gonna probably take Carthage, because Carthage is, as you can see, a former capital. So former capital, you might want to keep them. So yeah. What I'm gonna do, however, now that Vasset is a city, I'm gonna give it the pearl. So now it's at -4. It's not as terrible. The fleet commander would like to do something. Oh, it can actually pillage more. So let's pillage more. I should keep some pillaging for this boat. Maybe that was stupid because that boat might need to pillage actually. No! Wait, is she fleeing? Okay, she put the boat out. Not a big surprise here. No, I don't think that's a bad situation here. Hear me out. Oh, I can pillage that, no problem. Yeah, plus we want to destroy it. We want to destroy that that fleet. Ship of the Line. Why can I not? Why can I not bombard? I can barrage land target. But if I do that, I lose all my movement, and that's a little bit of a problem here. How am I gonna do things? I'm gonna switch my commanders. Is it possible for me to exit? It doesn't seem to be possible to exit. I do not have an exit option. And if I attack, can I do anything else? Why just... Wait, what? What just happened that my commander lost all of its movement points? That is very strange. Why would my commander lose its movement? Wait a second. What are my current stuff? I have logistics. More yields on pillaging. Land units within the commander radius have plus 10 embarked strength. We don't care about land units so much. I think I need to invest in maneuvers. The commander reduce applies zone of control. Ah! Could it be that her commander has that promotion? I did a little bit... Okay. Potentially I am at risk here, but I'm not entirely sure if that's gonna be the case or not. I said potentially. I will leave it as it is. I think my ship should survive unless this one attacks back. If he survives, I can bring it here and pillage and continue my conquest with the next ship. We will see how that goes. Let's bring this guy here and do some pillaging. There we go. I like the fact that the commander can actually pillage too. Maneuver points, probably. Yeah, probably maneuver points. Okay. Machiavelli is offering +9 happiness per turn in cities. So that would be for me 27 happiness, and that's quite appealing because one of my cities is still at negative. I'm gonna take it. Despite the fact that I said I didn't want to, and now he's happy with me. But I'm a little concerned at the idea of having Machiavelli as my ally again. First of all, hear me out. If I ally with Machiavelli, he will have to go to war with Catherine, which is good. But here's the thing. He's far away from Catherine. So even if he's at war with him, with her, he's not gonna move. He's not gonna do anything. Unless there are some cities from Catherine here, next to his border. But if all of Catherine's cities are actually here, he's not gonna help in any way. Now Machiavelli, however, could decide to go to war with someone else, like he did before. And if I am allied with him, I'm gonna have to go to war with them, which I don't really want. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna wait and keep my influence and try to pacify those two guys while having Machiavelli like me as a friend. Also, apparently, Xerxes is getting back to liking me as well. Shared government, war against mutual enemy. Is hostile to Catherine and to Batuta. So, typically, if I go... Same stuff with Xerxes. If I decide to ally Xerxes, is hostile to Batuta, there is a high chance Xerxes goes back to war with Batuta. Or is hostile to Batuta because we were allied in the last age and he was at war automatically. I don't know, but basically that could hinder my gameplay here. Now I can shoot those guys. And this is exactly what I'm gonna do. Ravenna, I want you to give me a ship of the line as well. I cannot buy 2 yet. I can buy 1 every turn, which is good, but not 2. And what else do I want to do with my gold? What else do I want to do with the gold? Let's go around and check if there is something really good to do. I could do a soap pit in Gao. Gao has quite a lot of potential woodcutters. And the saw pit would help. I'm making it. Urailleur has nothing. Urailleur is a city-state. Beautiful, beautiful little Venice. Let's give it a fishing quay, so it can even grow faster. And that's about it for Urailleur. This is the full extent of what's gonna happen to Urailleur. By the way, Urailleur cannot participate to the economic victory unless I find some land here and manage to reach it somehow. But yeah, that's all there is for this. Nekeb. Nekeb could have a granary. We have a plantation. But I think Nekeb is gonna grow through the fish, not through the farms, and those are going to be city or town tiles basically. So, and the saw pit does not do much for us. I can have those, wait a second, I can have those two tiles, and those two tiles are vegetated, both of them. The saw pit could do something for Nekeb. Then let's do it. Do I want to do it here? Let's wait a second and check something. As Britain, we have a special district. Now, that unique district can only be built in cities, of course. Unless stated otherwise, but it's not stated otherwise, so. Great Britain Unique Quarter, created by constructing the Manufacturing and Royal Exchange. In the same district, +2 gold and science for every connected settlement. So this would skyrocket our science and gold. That's the reason why I'm thinking going for gold, right? Yeah, exactly, Avenger. That's exactly the reason why I told it. Hey, Seborita! Thank you for the follow! Welcome, welcome. Unique building, so +5 gold and 1 gold adjacency for quarters and wonders. Okay, so far so good. In the middle of a city with wonder, that gives a lot of gold. Manufactory, +5 production, +1 production adjacency for resource and wonder. +1 gold adjacency for navigable river, great river, unique production building. So, let's imagine I decide that this Nekeb could become a potential interesting city. Then this district would be placed right here. Because it would touch 2 navigable river and a resource. Next to other districts. Potentially here, that would be another district. Potentially here, you can actually place some buildings on the water as well. Like the sawmill. Actually, can I even place the sawmill? I think I can. It's ageless. So, that could be a very good special district on Nekeb. Now, Janet is already more developed. But Janet is not a city. Would I want to have the special district on Janet? I don't know. I don't know because, yes, we could have one tile next to the resource and next to adjacent district. But that would ultimately not make it a very strong one. That would not be a very strong special district. What else do we have? Okay, potentially this here next to 2 special resources and a district. I still don't really see anything formidable here. So let's check Vasset. Vasset was a capital. As such, it has actually Petra. And also a special district right here. Necropolis. I think she even built more than just Petra. Did she not? What is this? No, that's a caravanserai. So, Vasset is very well developed. As such, it's difficult to build even more. And as you can see, she already built districts all around Petra to benefit from the bonus of a wonder. Maybe... Oh, wait, that's a wonder. That's a wonder too, the Monk's Mount. But it's also surrounded by district, and it already has a resource next to it. So if I wanted to build it in Vasset, where could I build it? Here? Maybe here if that tile is Vasset style. No question. Could I have my code, please? Or maybe here. Actually, I would even, I think... Okay, this is navigable river. So potentially, the benefits from a navigable river. That's all. I am thinking this style, because it has 2 adjacent resources and 3 adjacent districts. The navigable river will give a bonus in gold, but only 1 here. Unless this counts, but I don't think it does. So we could potentially invest it, okay? Here. That would be the only tile that actually get the benefits. Unfortunately, we cannot benefit from the wonders. Now, if we look at our other 2 cities... Oh, wow, okay, we're getting the attack here, I forgot. London, please... Give me a nothing. Everything is too expensive. Wait a second. Shouldn't I have the possibility to buy stuff cheaper? You're gonna produce a... What should I produce to kill that? A cuirassor, I think. Produce a cuirassor in urgency, please. Thank you. I did send my line infantry away, but yeah, doesn't matter. London. London actually has the Colosseum, as well as the Gate of All Nations. We also have a special district in London, which is the Forum. And the rest is... Oh, we also have the special district, 500 Lords, which is from the Shola, from the previous civilization. Reason being that London was not my capital last turn, but it was my capital first era. And Gonkakonda became my capital second era. In Gonkakonda, as you can see, I made a boo-boo. I sort of fucked up. And I put my 2 special buildings in 2 different districts like a complete moron. I needed to place my special district here or here, and I fucked up. Alternatively, if I have a district with only overbuildable buildings, I can change that for my special district. Here, ageless. 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 So it is impossible for me to do that. I could potentially... Let's check this one. Ageless. How about this one? Ageless. I put the grocer here already. Actually, I am putting the grocer here. I could... Wait a second. This tile is meeting 4 districts. No, 3 districts. 1 resource and 2 navigable river. That is a very strong tile for our special district. Gonkakonda, I cancel. Can I cancel completely? I don't think I can cancel it. I think it just puts it aside. I don't think I can cancel the grocer. Does any one of you know if I can actually cancel the grocer and put the other district inside? I think not. I think once it's placed, it's placed. Because it's not finished building. I think it's doomed. That tile is doomed. But we have a temple here, so this tile here is double overbuildable. Has 2 special resources next to it, a wonder and 2 districts. So this tile, I will overbuild and put my special district on it. There we go. So this is for Gonkai Konda. For London, not that clear. This tile could be overbuilt as a wonder, 2 resources, and a special district. So this tile potentially. Do we have another one that's very interesting for us? I don't think so. Maybe this one? Oh! No, edgeless. Sopit is here. No. So, okay. I think maybe London we put it here. And Gonkakonda we put it there. As for Janet... No, it was not Janet. It was Vasset. Vasset I really don't know. But if... Probably here. That's it. The other we're gonna have to see on a case-by-case basis. Nekeb eventually. Because this one is okay. How about Tikal? How about Tikal? Let's check Tikal. Tikal is bordered to navigable river. This is a natural wonder. Does it benefit from natural wonder? I don't think it does. It benefits from wonders. Just normal wonders. But this is a wonder here. Do we have special resource? No, we don't. So the only thing I see is here, and those are 2 edgeless, so you forget about this tile, it doesn't exist. Alternatively, this tile. We could, but that's academy and library, that's 6 science. I will lose 6 science if I do that. I could potentially consider building it here. Benefits from the wonder, from a resource, and 3 districts. So it's not that bad, right? Alright. Our army can finally move, and it will. Wait a second. You are not done. Wait, why did it... Did I lose zone of control because of this stupid line infantry? You're kidding me. 1, 2, 3, and I lost my movement. Line infantry has zone of control. Every unit in modern era has a zone of control. Weird. Well, he's gonna attack me for sure. That's a little bit of a shame. Ship of the line. You stay here because you are here to replace this one. Fleet commander. Can I do anything with you? No, you're gonna stay here as well. Wait, you can order... Fleet commander, you can order a barrage land target. Yeah. Look at that. I can do a barrage on that tile. Oh, yes! This is what I was looking for. Exactly. The barrage attacks everything. This one is dead. And she did not manage to kill my ship. How beautiful is that? Yeah, the barrage is overpowered. So let me show you. First, we come here. And then we pillage. We got life. Now from here, we are taking another ship of the line out. And he's my new front. From this guy, I'm gonna say barrage land target. And I'm going to barrage this guy. Not this one, this one. Oh wait, no, this one is reinforced. Well, still, let's do it. Now those two actually... No, only one shot. This one could not shoot. It's too far. The ship of the line only shoot at 2. Oh, that sucks. I don't have the special. I don't have the special policy that gives +1 distance. Oh no! Wait a second. Don't I have the special distance from this guy? The +1. +1 ranged attack distance for naval unit with the commander radius. Okay, it's because this one is not in this commander radius. That's why. And I cannot bring him back now. Okay. But I can move my commander. Ayo. I'm not done. I can move. Ah! Okay, I lost all my movement points one more time. So this commander is a vampire that sucks up my movement point. I'm gonna keep on pillaging, so the city becomes increasingly weak. And we can... oh, what do we have here? Is that a special... special... no, it's not. I'm getting a lot of happiness out of this wood. Strange. Okay, there is another city-state down there. Kinda suck. Oh yeah, okay, the land stuff are giving me a hell of a lot of happiness. I like it. Let's take this cotton. Very nice. Oh, that's distant land bonus. I think that's distant land bonus. That's what's happening here. Yummy. Fish? Of course fish. Oh! Who's that? Machiavelli. What a surprise. Machiavelli that is also on the other side. They didn't attack. Okay, they are remaining where they are. This guy, however, is going to do a little attack on this guy. And this ship is also going to attack on the other side. This ship of the line, since it's blocked, is going to come here and pillage. We got more resource, but they are for factory, so we don't do anything with that. I want to visit, to explore more. It attacked me, of course, so my infantry did take a little bit of damage. But his infantry is going to take a little bit more damage. There we go. I'm gonna reinforce. No reason not to. And we gain a level. Love it. Okay, this commander is quite developed, as you can see. Actually, I might want to go for the maneuver. I might want to go for the maneuver, because applying zone of control, as we can see, is very strong. So we're gonna go down that path. Oh, he's fleeing. Where are you going now? Where are you going? No.
Like a bird.
Okay. So the Explorer is on, and that means I have to invest. Tikal, you are buying an Antiquarian. 500! Ouch! Tikal, I did not tell you where to put the museum and the city park yet. Did we say where we wanted to build the special district here? Yes, here. In this style. So, museum, you have a +7 potential right here, replacing the amphitheater. That would be stupid, so I'm gonna place it here instead. And city park, you could have a +5 here. So that's why I'm gonna do it. Now, we have an Antiquarian on the New World. Do we want 2? I think 2 Antiquarian is even better than 1. Because we are competing against the AI. When it comes to finding those... Oh my god, the next one is at 1000! Holy shit. Okay. Wow, that happened. That happened. We said natural history for what? +1 site range on Explorer, and Explorer can use the excavate artifact action. Sure, let's take it. And then we go Pax Britannica. Yes, we did see that there was a... Ooh, look at that. So, if I'm not mistaken, the line infantry cannot attack on water, can it? We're gonna make a test. The line infantry... Can the line infantry attack on water? It's a melee unit. So logically, I'm gonna leave my horse there as a test. We got our second horse, and he's going to come here. And we got the ship of the line. Clearing up these barbarians. I'm gonna kill them. Or maybe I should keep the scout so that the scout doesn't know there is a city here. You are going to pass and we're gonna see what happens. Now he's trying to flee. And I say, no. Not happening. Here we have our line infantry, goes up. The cannon comes here. And... do we want to kill the scout? Sure, why not? And we are killing the defenses. My field cannon moved. And this army commander is going to heal. Now this fleet commander is actually doing some work. There we go. 30 HP and 30 gold. I do it for the gold, by the way. If you ask yourself, oh, why is he pillaging? He doesn't need to heal. Yes, but I also do gain gold in the same time. I'm eating my soup. Anyway. Army commander, you have a ship that can go out, here, and here. Now, I know you're trying to flee, but, yeah. I cannot do a coordinate naval attack. I can do a barrage non-target, however, and shoot your fleet. Excuse me, you had a fleet? What happened to your fleet? Something bad happened. I think something bad happened to you. Ship of the line, you move here. Fleet scattered. Ouch. Ouch is the name of the game. Now this guy is going to tell, do a land attack. And do it here. Defenses are destroyed. This ship unfortunately cannot participate. That's okay, that's okay. Carthage is dead. Carthage is completely doomed. She only has 1 cannon and 3 lines of infantry in it. My navy is going to completely wipe Carthage out of the map. But I want to keep it. I'm gonna keep it for myself. Amina is sending a couple of infantries here. I don't care. I'm not even looking at them. Even if she declares war, it's not gonna do much. My fleet commander... ship of the line, sorry. That's what. This line infantry is coming to Vasset, so you continue. And now let's see what happens. More troops. I love it. Yes, there is a infantry up there. That's not a big deal. My ship of the line was attacked by the Russian. That was last turn. Oh, no, she's shooting at it with the cannons. Ah, okay, yeah, no, who cares? You are dead. And now this is where it's gonna get funny. Watch it. Barrage land target. On this guy. Did you see or not? Did you see what just happened? I'm moving my head so you can look. Barrage non-target. That's what just happened. Half-life, 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 half-life. Dead. With one attack. This is the barrage non-target with splash damage. This is the real strength of the fleet commander. When you reach this, you get gunfire support. Naval units within the commander radius have the splash ability. Enemy units in tile adjacent to the target takes 50% of the total damage done to the target. And I just did a global attack with every available units around that could attack this tile. And when I did this, I gave +2 bonus damage to the attack as well. So I'm gonna come to him and I'm gonna do exactly the same. Barrage non-target. I need to move myself, apparently I am right in front of the text. Wait a second. Here. Barrage non-target. Order all naval units within the commander radius to fire upon a specific non-target. All units have +2 combat strength for this attack. So, this commander has 2 land units who can has 2 naval units who can still attack. I'm gonna ask him to do exactly that. I can actually target this one here, which is even more beneficial. Right now, doing so will first damage the city defenses. But once the city defenses are down, then it works. These guys should be able to attack this, but apparently the cliff is blocking the line of sight. So I'm gonna wait. That's fine. Not a big deal. You heal. We gain a level. We are gonna go for, of course, bombardment. +5 combat strength for naval units within the commander radius when attacking 45 districts. There we go. That is ours. Our first anti-carrion. Now we need to find the spot where there are antiquities, and I don't see it. So anti-carrion, you have to go up. And second anti-carrion, you are gonna go down and do the same. And as you can see, my horse was not attacked. He was not attacked. The line infantry could not attack the horse. Now Vasset has received the cannon. He's gonna sleep on it. And now my cannons are going to attack. And attack a embarked unit deals almost double the damage. He's not dead. Ah. Maybe the scout will survive. That's okay. My line infantry is gonna pillage and heal. And my army commander, I would love to pillage with him as well, but apparently I cannot. So the army commander is just gonna pass. This fleet commander has finished pillaging around. Actually, can I pillage this? No, I can't. I can pillage Maleth a little bit. It's not a stupid idea. Let's do that. Let's pillage Maleth. And we still have one boat that can attack. I'm gonna attack this troop. And there you go. Nice splash damage. Unfortunately, I don't have splash damage with these troops. Machiavelli came to clean up Vienna. I do appreciate that. I'm gonna keep attacking the scouts. Logically, if the scout did not see the city, then he does not come. Vienna does not come to attack my city. So we do have, however, this happening. So I'm gonna fortify and let Helsinki attack my horse. Capua as a horse. Why does Capua have a horse? Oh, did I build it? Nah, Why does Capua have a... Oh, I know. That's the horse that's supposed to go to Vasset. It just stopped on the way. Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Now is the time to understand more, so that we may fear less.
Okay. We have unlocked the schoolhouse, as well as the Oxford University. So now, our goal for the next few turns is gonna be to build as many museums and school as we can. We are doing the city park. The gristmill is +4. That's a terrible gristmill. How come the gristmill is so terrible? +1 food on farm, pasture, and plantation. Now a lot of it. That's not +4. Can it be +4? This is weird. Museum. Where are we gonna put it? We said we had a little bit of a trouble finding a place for our special district. It would be probably here. So museum, we have a +8 museum. If we place it here, and that will replace the blacksmith. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. And the schoolhouse, +7, it's the same place. No, we can place it here. Next to this one. And I'm also okay with that. Now, +8 and +7, that's gonna help. Next, wait a second. I can buy the grocer in my towns. Now that is really good. But I cannot buy the grocer right now, and I probably forgot to do it last turn. You must have screamed on your screen. I need to buy my antiquarian first. How about I buy it in Capua, so that we start checking the continent above. Oh no, I don't even have enough. What? Then I'm gonna buy the grocer in Gao. So, here, we don't want to expand too much on the north part, because we already discussed the fact that we will have towns over there. If not, this city could actually take those 2 resources here. I mean, that city does not really have so much for itself, right? So even if I do really like the position of this land here, I first need to clear up the barbarians. I could decide to take those 2 resources with this one. Don't know if it's a good idea. That would also potentially allow us to extend in that direction. Which would give us maybe the possibility to be the port and the rail whatever thing. Did I build my ship, my fishing quay? Did I already build the fishing quay in Key 2? I did not. I can build a fishing quay here. Which means that if I can build something here, I could place my special district here. Oh, hear me out. That's a beautiful special district here. With 3 resources adjacent to coast. I could have double districts. The grocer can only go in. I would benefit from it though. Let's buy ourselves the grocer. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna expand Kitu to take those tiles. And then I'm gonna place a city here that will go and catch those 3 resources and potentially even something here if there is anything on those tiles. I think that's where I'm gonna go. Now, thanks to that, we do have fish. So we are taking the fish. We will take the tin in Gene. Antiquarian, you continue your way. Oh, what do we have here? That is not looking good. I do not like to see that at all. Okay. Now that this is done, what should we do next? Battersea Power Station, if I am not mistaken, this is the wonder that the British have a bonus for. 30% production toward constructing the Battersea Power Station. So it does make sense to me, unless you get it from Pax Britannica. No, you get the Royal Exchange. From Pax Britannica. Oh, the Mastery gives you Battersea Power Station. So if I had started with Pax Britannica, I would have Battersea Power Station faster. Okay. Alternatively, that means that I could decide not to go in that direction. No, that would be stupid. We have the laboratory and the stock exchange, and those are the resources I want to go for. Alternatively, we have the ports, and we do need the ports to do the economic victory as well. So, this is not easy. Right now, we have decisions to make. If I want to go into economic victory, I must do steam engine, military science, combustion, industrialization into mass production in order to unlock the factory. Without the factory, I cannot actually start pumping out my resource and validating the 500. Also, industrialization gives me the rail station, which is also a mandatory. Wait, I need 2 districts. The rail station is a district by itself. Ah! I need to be careful. If I want to do that, I need to be very careful in my cities. I need 2 districts, not 1. And in some occasion, I might not have the space. Like here, for example. Where am I gonna do it? Yes, this is linked, so I could put the railway here. And then change one of those buildings for the factory. Okay, I need to keep that in mind. I really need to keep that in mind. In Vasset, for example, I don't have so much space left. I could put the railway over there, if it's linked. So I could do factory and railway. Okay, okay, that's not as terrible as I thought it would be. Gonkakonda, though. Gonkakonda does not have so much space left. Look at that. So we have to use this woodcutter for the railway. We already said we wanted our special district to be here. So where do we put the factory? We have to overbuild something. No, we can put the factory on this one. Okay, maybe it's not as bad as I thought. London, I can probably figure it out. Okay. Okay. So, what do we want to do first? Do we first go for the gold, or do we first go electricity, because we gain also the laboratory? I think we go first laboratory, because it will lower the science needed to gain those other ones. And once I have those, I completely focus on economy. So electricity makes sense for that reason. Plus we're gonna start putting some additional gold district. And gold district gives us culture and gives us gold, obviously. We keep the 20% gold. Land heritage. +2 happiness on mountain, +6 culture on natural wonder. Yes. Yes, please. I take it. Okay, Jenny has a scout close to it, and I don't like that so much. Not even one bit. I need to purchase next turn a unit in Jenny. Okay, still haven't found a place for... What are those? Loikalo. Meiji Japan. Look at these. This is so cool. Now, it is quite a commitment for Batuta to go into building 4 of those. What do they do? Low Ikalo. Low Ikalo. I don't think I ever did it before. +3 food and +2 production. Adjacent farms receive +1 culture. Do they count as a farm? I'm not sure. Does not remove warehouse bonus on a tile. Must be placed on existing improvement. So you have farms and you put this on top of the farm. You do not lose the existing yields of the tile. And you get +3 food and +2 production. This is very strong at the end. 4 and 6. 5 and 4. 6 and 2. 4, 6 and 3. Good result. That's actually a pretty good result to do that. But I do not know if you need to have a farm to be able to... Do they count as farm, those? That's the question. Because I do not see the bonus of culture. Unless the bonus of culture was lost due to the change of... No, it's ageless. So the bonus of culture should not have been lost. So let's say that Wakabnal had some farms around here. Then those 3 will also have additional culture. That's pretty cool. Happiness. Where is Vasset? Vasset, you are here. You are up to 8. That's positive. I like to see that. You're gonna go up to 11 now. Vasset, you got an Antiquarian? No, you don't. So what is this? Ah, my army. Yes. He didn't move the scout? You moron. Actually, I can actually pillage here. Great Wall. Damage mean Great Wall and heal for 15. Focus fire. Sounds better. With the light infantry, actually, I could go here. And next turn I will damage the Great Wall. And this fleet commander is... Why can I not pillage? Oh, this is burning. Sorry, I didn't see it. Maret. Okay. Line infantry, you pass your turn. That's alright. Now here, Carthage. What are we gonna do? Look at that. 3 beautiful units all aligned, one with each other. Can I not attack? Yes, I can attack. Okay, I can attack with this one. So, with this guy... Ooh, 5 of them? No, 4 of them. That's quite a lot, though. I don't know if I need to kill so hard. Ah, let's just wait. This is so funny. Let's go for the barrage on here. Bye boy. Bye boy. You pillage. And you heal. Boy. There we go. This ship of the line, I should exchange it with this one, I suppose, so it could pillage next turn. All of this is pillaged. Yeah. So, all of this is doing good.
Cross the sea like a bird.
Nam nam. We got the natural history, so now we have +1 sight range for my explorers, so the Antiquarians. And they can use the excavate artifact action. Let's see if that helps. It does. We just found one. It's next to Tikal, so maybe I could first go north and see if I can find something up there instead. Horse, you keep on looking for me, thank you. Maybe there is nothing in north of Rose, so I'm wasting my time. You are sleeping here in Urayuir, good stuff. Carrure. What do we want to do here? I think I want to go toward the oil. Like the yields of the tide in Carrure are insane. And for this one, Urayuir, you are gonna go south against Kobir. We need to take that tile as soon as we can. We are very limited in space. Okay, we are finally there. So, Pax Britannica. Jedet has a... Oh, this line infantry here. Okay. I can go and greet it with my troops in Vasset. Let's just do that. Now here everything has been killed. The line infantry is gonna damage the wall. 30 HP and gold, logically. Give you the gold. I want to see it. No gold? What? No gold. Shoot. Made a mistake. Scorch Earth. Yeah, it's useless now. You attack that. Focus fire. Okay. So I didn't get gold. Meh. You, however, continue to do your pillaging. 30 HP and 30 gold. Okay. As said, we need to switch our boats a little bit. So that this guy can heal. How am I gonna do that? You go here. This ship of the line can pillage, so that's perfect. How am I gonna position myself? Those tiles are all taken, right? Ship of the line. Now this ship of the line can come in, capture the district. This one can come here and pillage. There we go. As for you, you can pillage. Thank you. This ship of the line is gonna shoot this guy. I love it. This is so overpowered. So incredibly overpowered. I could coastal raid, but that would be taking the potential heal from that ship. I'm not gonna do it. I can, however, give the second wind to this ship, because this ship is doing God's work. So let's go for it. Nice. Do I actually have more ship in my commanders? I do. I actually do. So, commander, you come here, and that ship comes out here. And I'm also not going to pillage. I'm gonna let that ship pillage so it can heal on the process. Alright, my fleet is passing. You can see that. Let's pass. His cavalry has taken a beating, but he did clean up Vienna. Much appreciated. What's happening here? This is weird. Oh, I cannot officially attack because of the wood. Huh. Okay, well, in that case, you're gonna do the tour. Potentially, I am going to disperse Vienna, not him. Antiquarian, I just saw a place for you, but okay, there is one down there, Washington DC. So you, Antiquarian, come here. You're gonna go and take it. Goodbye, dear scout. Let's just finish Leipzig. Defense is destroyed, you get in. It's taken. Aketaten. Aketaten. You must develop yourself a little bit. You don't have a lot to develop yourself actually, so you just take those and you're basically finished. I am going to raise that settlement. We will lose some influence. We have 450 influence. I didn't even see that. So, Jose. Jose, reconciliation. He accepts. Batuta? I cannot do it. Why? I can do that only once. That's very annoying. Every 5 turns. So, Batuta is already getting better. He's not as annoyed. Started a trade route. He started a trade route with me. That's a sign of good faith. But we are still not on very good relation. I could open border. Nah. Let's just wait. Now, Leipzig is gonna fall. We can go toward St. Petersburg. Oh. Look what we found on the way. The scout trying to heal. Okay, this antiquarian did not find anything up there. Aha, there is a city from Catherine up there. And army commander, you are going to... How can I pillage? That makes no sense. Can I pillage? I can pillage. No, I cannot. It didn't do anything. Okay, you just heal then. Field cannon, you are fortifying, just in case. We don't know what she wants to do. The boat, you are going to keep on pillaging. Thank you. Aha! She's bringing stuff in the city, but that won't do anything for you. Ship of the line. Pillage, please. Thank you. You. Barrage land target. This is so mean. This is such bullying. I need to barrage on target that guy. It's a level 7 army commander, and I don't want to see it. I can pillage. With this boat, I can pillage. I can pillage. I am pillaging everything I find. Very good. Very good. Alright, good turn. Lots of gold. Enough gold to buy yourself another, guess what? Antiquarian. Let's go. Hey guys, welcome in YouTube. Don't see YouTube often. How are you doing, YouTube? Hey, Diablo! Sorry I didn't see you follow. Thank you, Diablo, for the follow. Very, very appreciated. As well as Simon Zadzi Pro. Sorry guys, I was not looking at it. We just completed the 180 follower counts. Thank you so much. This is really, really nice. I'm very appreciative of this, guys. Welcome to the community. If you want to know more about the stream, by the way, I do have a Discord. You can join the Discord. Let me just copy it for you on the chat. I don't have a bot yet. I need to set up the bots. I'm sorry if I don't, if I'm disappointing you with this. I need to set up the bots and to make sure that those messages are being properly displayed for you guys to know. So the Discord is right here. And if you want to join us, I will be happy to greet you on Discord. And if you have any questions or if you want to look at the games or these sort of things, then you can do it. There you go. The direct link for Discord. If you are interested in joining us, of course, you do as you want, but know that you are all welcome to join. So if you want to come, please do so. The more we are, the merrier, right? Plus, I want to set up the Fridays stream as a community choice stream, where basically it will be for you guys to vote on what games you want to watch. So if you want to watch Civ, if you want to watch an indie game, if you want to watch some Starcraft game or whatever. Ah, is she attacking me? Is she gonna attack? And she wants to make peace. Catherine, I'm destroying you. I'm not gonna make peace. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Catherine? I'm not even interested in the city you wanted to give. Wait, I'm already at 21 over 20? Oh yeah, because of that settlement, but I'm raising it in 9 turn. Anyway. Yeah, so community choice. We haven't yet had the occasion to do so. So I would love to start the community choice. And have basically you guys vote for the game, for the next game. Let's put my troops here. Fortify. I think they should be enough to sort of... I could build a ship in Jedet and attack from the other side. I think that would be a good idea. Also, Jedet is not very well developed. I think a brickyard would do good because Jedet has a good potential for mines. Is this in Jedet? This one? No, it's not. Oh wow, Jedet is actually just really the coast, huh? Nothing else. Can I do the brickyard? I could do the brickyard. Nah, okay, I'm not going to. I know why. Stonecutter and brickyard would be a benefit to mines and quarries, but the problem is that there are 2 Paradiso and they are providing a lot of bonuses, and I will have to replace them because I literally have no access to anything. So we forget about it. No problem. Padzayarai. What are we gonna do there? Let's try to open a little bit here and see where that goes. Oh, there's the city-state and that blocked my expansion. Okay. Well, at least we got the woodcutter. And here we have a beautiful +6 happiness with the Mountainous Tundra. Antiquarian. We could go and take ours. But I am a mean person, and I'm gonna go and take instead... Oh, I already sent that Antiquarian for it. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine then. Let's go here. This Antiquarian is still going to check around. And so will this horse. Okie dokie. This guy, what is he gonna do? I need to bring now my commander forward. I already have that commander. But that commander does not provide the same bonuses. I'm gonna do it like that. I'm gonna switch my commanders. And now this guy cannot do anything because he's too far. So go all the way up. This ship of the line can pillage. This ship on the line can pillage the same tile actually. Really? Funny. This ship of the line can therefore pillage that tile. Okay. We district captured. That means Carthage is close to falling. Land barrage on... I cannot attack this one. Why? Got no visibility. Okay, the cannon is dead. I cannot access this tile. That is problematic. It's problematic. I'm gonna buy myself a cuirassar and send a cuirassar through the land to capture that district. Otherwise, that's gonna be a little annoying. We got another upgrade. What are we gonna do? Plus 3 combat strength for naval units within the commander radius when attacking land units. That gives plus 8 already. Oh no, plus 5 against 45 district and plus 3 against land units. And this guy can actually pillage. No, he cannot. Why can you not pillage? It says you can pillage. So why can you not pillage? This is weird. The game, I swear. The game keeps on trolling us. Okay, let's just pass turn. Let's pass turn. It's not like I am in any kind of threat. We can pillage here. This cannon is now going in that direction. Okay, we need to leave a unit in Leptis to avoid the city that's been destroyed to be recaptured. So I'm gonna... Where are we? I am going to bring this cuirassar and leave the cuirassar in Leptis. So at the moment I'm gonna bring this guy and pass. My commander goes here and pillage if you can, but you cannot, so just heal. And this guy is gonna stay here and fortify. There we go. Vienna has been destroyed, so we can now actually disperse. And we gain 150 culture for that. Hello, Howard Chillen. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Welcome. So, we validated this barbarian. Since we are now sort of protected, I'm gonna bring my ship of the line on the other side. In here. And clear up Helsinki as well. What is next on the plate? You start digging. And you keep looking. Nothing in that direction. Okay, not a problem. Let's barrage land target. We can actually pass from the north. I'm gonna send my ship to have a real vision. Okay. You barrage land target. And as you can see, they don't do the splash damage. I can only have my 2 boats here. That boat cannot shoot far enough because this commander is not developed enough. So this ship of the line right now is useless. I'm gonna send it to do the tour and to go to Yintian. I think Yintian is properly developed. We might want to keep that city. We will see. Maleth is also actually pretty well developed if you think about it. We are going to be overbuilt again, like quite a lot. Overbuilt, overseated quite a lot. So. Oh, +6. Very nice +6. That city could benefit from more fish to grow faster, but I do like the +6. I'm gonna take it. +6 happiness, you take it when you sit. And this city is just going to go fish, 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 fish. 18 gold is agreed. 737 per turn. Now in London, no, in Gonkakondashwarapuram, we have our school and museum to build. So let's start with the museum. As we said, we are not touching this tile. This tile will be our special tile. But we can place a +8 right here. Unless there is a problem doing so. I don't see how there would be a problem. This is used by a break card. Therefore, I cannot build anything else. So schoolyard, schoolhouse. Schoolhouse. I would normally place it here, but that makes no sense. I could overbuild the observatory. I would lose 3 science, and my science is really in the gutter. I don't want to do that, so I'm going to just place it here. Now, I know this here is a tile that would normally benefit some other building, but +7 is good to take. I'm gonna take it. We have the museum and the schoolhouse as well in London. Both of them actually wants to be placed next to my city center, funny enough. Let's start with the museum. If I place it here, I'm replacing the altar and lose 3 happiness. I am okay with that. Plus the next is a soapit, which is ageless, so I'm not losing anything doing that. And the schoolhouse for +8 wants to be placed up there, replacing the library. Now the library is not giving me so much. The library right now gives me 2 science for the cost of 2 gold and 2 happiness. So I think unless that tile is potentially usable. That tile is potentially usable. Wait, stop. Stop, stop, stop. That tile is purely science anyway, but has 2 resources and a wonder and a quarter. That tile, on the contrary, only has 1 wonder and 1 quarter, so this tile is much better for my district. I'm not going to build anything there. I could replace the villa, so I would lose a little happiness, or the garden, and I would lose 3 food, so I think the choice is taken. Let's go for +6 science. That's okay. It's not the best. You see, this is... Okay, that would be the big difference between Civ 6 and Civ 7. In Civ 6, you will always go for the better yield. If you find something that gives you like +8 instead of +6, you're almost certain to always go for the +8. In Civ 7, because you have those special districts that you wish to place, and because you have that strategy and stuff like that, like for example, I need a district placement for my rail station, so I already know I cannot build anything there, then I willingly will go for lower yields than what I could have in order to make sure that it fits my strategy. It will not go that far in Civ 6. Plus in Civ 6 you can like put all of the... You can planify your city completely, putting all the things on the map. I might decide to look for a mode that would give me the lengths. Also, I can show the yields if you want. You can actually see the yield from the tile, but I deactivate that because it makes the map completely unreadable. You can see that Persia has a huge amount of influence and science and I don't know what. But his science is only 194 now. It's still better than me. Eh? In terms of culture, I am 3rd. But Ada has 500. This is ridiculous. Ada Lovelace has 500 culture and 420 science. It's insane. I have, in contrary, 148 science and 240 culture. I am far ahead in terms of gold generation, but Ada Lovelace is my strong competitor. She might win the game. I'm gonna take the yields away now. We got the cuirassor. I need you to come here. We got a ship of the line that I built to destroy this. So let's come here and start shooting. This ship of the line has to wait. This cuirassor was coming for staying in Leptis 8 turns until Leptis is gone. So I have to wait 1 turn. Actually, what I could do... I'm gonna pack. Because it makes me move faster. I think... I'd be surprised if Amina attacks me to go into Leptis. It could happen. But I would be surprised, nonetheless. So instead I'm gonna move... so that I can now unload here. And the first thing I can see is that I cannot shoot. Okay, well, that was a fail. Let's bring my line infantry forward. This guy into the gardens, and in the farm. And this one here. Fortify. And then we are going to pillage and everything else. Oh my god, what's with the army here? My cannon was attacked. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Now I would like... I used all my movement. This army commander is absolute trash. I cannot attack. So this is vegetated, it's blocking my line of sight. I would lose a lot of cuirassor with this. I'm gonna heal for 30. I'm gonna pillage. And pillage. And pillage some more. Now we will see what happens after that. You go in Leptis and you wait. You, the boat, come down and pillage. She's still sending a cuirassor here. That's kind of laughable. But that's good experience for this commander, so maybe that commander will gain a level soon. Oh, excellent. What a nice placement. Okay, this ship of the line managed to shoot at 3 of distance because he's within the radius of that commander. And that commander has that bonus. Thanks to that, I could shoot with this ship of the line all the way here, which benefited this commander, as well as this one, and he got the bonus experience thanks to that. Killing the cuirassar. That's very nice. Okay, now these guys, what are they gonna do? I need to sort of come on this direction now. So I'm gonna pillage that. Shoot the cavalry. Shoot the cavalry. Nice. Oh, that commander actually got a new fleet. 2 points. I forgot to make one. First of all, I got a merit. Plus 1 commander reduce. I cannot. Ah, I don't have the merit. Okay, my bad. Naval unit within the commander radius can plus 5 hitting in enemy and neutral territory. Yes, please. Now we got the merit. And I'm gonna go maneuver, plus 1 sight range, plus 1 movement. There we go. This commander is very strong. Let's get a Janet. Let's get the fish. We have 2 more fish. Let's take them. Let's take this tile, of course. The 1 remaining tile. I could actually pass here. Oh, that would be hilarious if I could. Let's take the mountain. You want to exchange happiness. I'm gonna take it. I'm at 335, so we have to be a bit more careful of that. Okay, should I eventually consider now changing a city-state for a town, I mean, for a city? Vasset is a city, and I do need to boost up my science and culture by having... I'm thinking Janet has a very strong potential for city. It costs a hell of a lot. It's generating 36 as well. It does not have good happiness. Maybe not. Tikal is already a city. I need to do the schoolhouse somewhere in Tikal. He would want me to place a schoolhouse where exactly? I am building the museum and then I'm building the city park. Let's finish building that. Give me the gold. I'm only gonna get gold. I'm gonna take that, even though my towns are still into the growing phase. This city has nothing for it, so I'm just gonna give it a grocer. Antiquarian. Antiquarian, you need to find something. I thought I was supposed to have more +1 site for my Antiquarian. It doesn't seem to be the case. It only has 1 site. Research required. 0 exploration artifact. Atlantica. Okay. So what I'm thinking of doing is coming to this side now. Oh, will you look at that? A little line infantry lost all by itself. But there is a ship of the line as well. You know what? I'm gonna do it because I can pillage. Actually, I'm gonna attack instead. There we go. Those sheep are gonna come on that side now. In 3 turns, Carthage is gonna be mine. This ship is gonna come here and shoot that guy. This cannon is gonna shoot this one. This line infantry is gonna shoot that guy. You pass. You pass, apparently, okay. Aha! Something happened. Something happened. Let's check. What did I say? What did I say? She went back to war.
Increased means and increased leisure are the two civilizers of man.
We now have the Royal Exchange that will give us a lot of gold and needs to be placed. So, first thing first. In London, I believe we decided to go in that direction. So, Royal Exchange, you go 7 and 3. If I place it here, why? +1 gold for each adjacent quarter, +1 gold for each adjacent one. Yes, okay. But the manufactory has different things. The manufactory gives production for adjacent wonder and resource. So this is the reason why we have to place it in a specific place. We are putting it here. In Gonkai Konda, +8. If we place it here on the mine. Oh! I did not realize that. That is... I did not realize we had the tile, the mine here. I saw it and I was like, that's a building. I just assumed. But I assumed wrongly. I could have a 8-3 here, but if I do that with the Sopit, I'm basically doomed. Let's replace the mine. Absolutely. I mean, we don't get the benefits of the navigable river. Is there a way to place it somewhere else? Let me check. We could do a 6-3 here and then place the other one here, but the gain in gold is lost to the other factors. So no, I'm placing it here. Then in Vasset we have another +8 where we would have a +8 here, but there is a Sopit which is edgeless. If I do that, I lose the benefit of my special district, so the answer is no. I could have a 6 here or here. Dungeon and armor are both overbuildable, and this one has access to a resource. Golden Age Academy, or that would be a shame to move that. But and there is a stonecutter which is ageless, so you forget about it. I'm gonna go all the way here and place it here so that I stay adjacent to those districts, but I will be also adjacent to 2 resources. There we go. So that's for Vasset. That's for Gonkakonda and London. Oh my god, look at what's happening here. I think London needs to deal with the barbarian problem. Let's make a ship of the line. No, I don't want to make it, I want to purchase it. We unlocked 2 different wonders. The Muzibu Adzalampanga. There must be something here African, probably. +4 food, +2 food on all lake tiles. On all lake tiles. Pursue culture and happiness on lake tiles in this settlement. So we do not have a lake here. That's a lake. That one is a lake. Ostia could build it. Wait, the lake tiles are on Gonkakonda, no? I'm fairly sure that the lake tiles are from Gonkakonda. Actually, no, that lake tile could be from this city. Or from this city. They could be both. Okay, I don't know. I will have to see next time I grow. Oh, I'm growing. Those lake tiles are not taken, so but they are both into the sphere of influence of Gonkakonda. So if I wanted to have that wonder, it would have to be here. I can put a fish. And for these, I could replace that woodcutter. Since I decided to build my special district here, I could place a wonder here. That would work. That would work. And the Oxford University must be placed adjacent to district. Hey Titomi! Hello! Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the stream and to the community. Mudzibu? I'm doing good, and you? Mudzibu, I could place it here. I think it is... Oh, wait. Okay. I almost made a major mistake here. And that is that I need a full tile for my railway station. Now, my railway station, we could decide to overbuild a whole district, such as... Not this one. Not this one. This one. We could decide to overbuild this entire district. But I can just replace this woodcutter to place my railway station, so that would be really stupid. Now, yes, we do have 2 lake tiles, but you know what? That's not worth it. It is not worth it. What about here? Those are lakes? This is a lake, and this is coastal. So here we have 3 lake tiles. Nekeb could build it. He could build it here. But Nekeb is a town, and a town cannot build wonders. A town, however, can have a grocer. So let's do it. And the grist mill eventually, +4 grist mill, equaled. That will grow Nekeb quite well. Funny, that was this one available adjacent river. Funny, I didn't see that coming. A sawmill as well. Then yeah, cool. I love that. It creates like a little canal on the city. Very, very cool. Let's take the oil. Let's take the... What is this? Kaolin. We are gonna take the chocolate or the whale. The whale. Gao is developing as well. Let's go for the mountain. I have a good happiness. Let's go for the beautiful farm, +6. And Pax Britannica number 2 will give us the manufactory. So let's go for that. Leptis. Leptis is being attacked by a Carantanija that decided that it was time for her to go to war because I was all alone with my poor little cuirassar. So we sort of saw that coming. We sort of saw that coming. But you know what? It's 1 turn. No, until I can change the focus. Okay, no, 6 turns for this to die, unfortunately. So this is a real problematic. I lost one of my cannon. This cannon can literally shoot nothing, which is very annoying as well. And this guy is gonna fortify. And so will this commander. This cannon cannot shoot, so what should I do? Where could I bring it? I could actually bring the cannon here and just pillage. We have this line infantry that's gonna come. Okay, and now we have this Antiquarian that still cannot find anything. This one is still exploring at the moment. And this guy... Oh no! No, 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 no! Batuta, what are you doing? You don't have the right to be here. This line infantry is coming back and 45. Bonus whale. Let's go to this one. And field cannon, you also build fortifications. As for you, you shoot. And you pillage. And you pillage. You cannot pillage? You cannot pillage. Okay. I think it is time for this. Because, can I shoot something? No, I can't. This guy needs to come and capture Carthage. The ancient walls are still here. That's the most annoying part. Okay, I think I'm gonna pack. And we can shoot with him right here. This boat is gonna go here and shoot. This boat is gonna go here and pillage. And this boat is gonna pillage. Alright. This commander is coming. My fortifications are complete. Good. She's sending a lot of explorers into this direction. That must mean something. So, purchase. The next Antiquarian costs 2,000. What the heck? At the majestic Uluru, archaeologists, paleontologists, geologists, and botanists survey the local environment. Soon, museum curators will shape their findings into a display to capture the imagination of the public. We found an artifact. Uru exhibit, very nice. Next. And he took this one. Okay, Batuta is going for the artifact chase. Ah, we finally found one. You keep on attacking this. This is the city of Jenne. We're gonna go south and capture those resources if we can. Yeah, we can. Antiquarian. I am really disappointed, Antiquarian. So. You're gonna go south. My fleet commander can now join the party. Let's shoot that. Defense are destroyed. That should almost let this guy be able to come in. Ship of the line. You can move only one. Okay, too bad. You can definitely do that though. Next turn I'll be able to bring my ship here. Okay. Cursor, you come here. District captured. It was already captured, was it not? You pass your turn. Line infantry. You come in here and fortify. And you do nothing. You just fortify. This cannon needs to shoot that guy. And this cannon needs to shoot this one. And this line infantry, heal. This boat has been damaged. Probably by a natural thing. Category 5 hurricane. Yeah, that does usually hurt a little bit. So this boat was supposed to go down and help. Okay. Then you're gonna heal first. This boat is gonna go down. And this boat is already helping. Alright.
Increased means.
Okay.
And
We just unlocked the manufactory. Very nice. I think it is now time to... Did I already unlock the next city? I don't even remember. I think Nekeb could become a city. 75 gold, no. It has good happiness, but 75 gold is just too much. So I'm gonna buy that in Janet. Buried glory. Among the objects turned up by curious eyes and diligent hands, a tarnished metal eagle surfaces. The missing standard of the legendary Lost Legion, when the British people called themselves Roman. We started at the Roman? True, we started at the Roman. I forgot that. Yes, give me the artifacts. Lost Roman Eagle. Alright. And now we have 3 museums with a lot of space for artifacts. Nice. Okay, we are 1 tile in front of Batuta's Explorer. But we don't know where we are supposed to go. So I would assume Batuta already looked into his own territory, right? So I'm gonna go in that direction. You keep shooting. As long as you don't do anything, I'm not going to do anything either. As for you, you fortify. Divided opinion. The recent barrage of storms triggers a wide-scale movement to better understand such awesome phenomena. A new groups formed to help cope with future disasters. A cluster of researchers argue that weather must be studied scientifically to protect people and infrastructures. Yet, a small community of naturalists prefer to focus on humanitarian efforts in the wake of devastation, arguing that weather is inevitable and should be spiritually revered. Sorry, but science for me. Without science, I will not have a computer. Without a computer, I will not be able to play Civilization 7. And without me playing Civilization 7, then you will not be able to be entertained. So, yeah. Science. Let's go. Ravenna needs food. Ravenna needs food is the new name of that game. Let's continue with the food. Ostia as well. London could go for specialists. Or we take those 3 yummy woodcutters up there. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take those 3 yummy woodcutters. You destroy that guy. You destroy that one. I just saw that one, so I'm gonna have to deal with this. Mediolanum. Mediolanum has a lot to do. Let's start with a fish. Mediolanum needs to grow like ASAP. Tikal also have beautiful tiles. 2 of them. For some reason, I'm not sure what. But okay. This city has a natural wonder. No. It's not a wonder, this? That looks like a wonder. It's okay, it's just a very funky mountain position like this. And mountainous desert is even better. Wow. Okay. Vazette. Let's take those two tiles here. Vazette needs the happiness, so we're gonna give a hell of a lot of happiness. +1 movement to civilians. My guys are gonna go faster. Antiquarian, Antiquarian. Go by the sea. You pillage. This guy has been pillaging the entire city. This one dude pillaged the entire city. Okay, our cuirassier arrived. Ah, and that's all was needed. Okay, Carthage is now ours. We keep this settlement. Alright. 5 turns until we can do something with it. Fine. Destroy the naval commander, because he has nothing to do here. I don't know if a naval commander can actually get in city. I wonder. That would be weird. This commander is gonna come down. Those guys, however, may very well block its path. So first, I'm gonna go and Can you order a barrage round attack on him? Yes. So now you destroy him. Now this naval commander can come here. And I am an absolute moron because my ships are on the other naval commander. I can't believe I just did that. I can actually double attack. I can double attack. I can double attack. That's so good. Bow boy. She healed? No, I think she sent the cavalry all the way down. I do not believe she healed. Aha! Army commander, what are you gonna do? Infantry units could benefit. +2 combat strength for land units stationed in a district within the commander radius. No. +10 HP to 45 district in this city when stationed. No. Opponent has -2 to flanking bonus. Yeah. Okay. Our culture is raising a little bit. Yeah, we are now... We are third. We are third, right behind Catherine. I'm surprised Catherine still has so much culture, considering I just stole Carthage. But hey. Those 2 cities are gonna fall. St. Petersburg. She might have another city around here. I don't know, but St. Petersburg, is it a good city? Oh, yes, it actually even has the Punic port in it. And the Punic port itself is giving her 14 science and 12 culture. This guy, since he's here, is just gonna pillage. No reason not to. Okay, that horse is very, very poorly placed, but he can actually almost completely destroy. I said almost? No, I didn't say almost. Completely destroy this cannon. Okay, Rosé likes us almost. I cannot go reconciliation. I need my relationship to be hostile. My relationship is hostile with Batuta. Batuta... It's not hostile. This is not hostile. This is unfriendly. Oh, so we cannot do reconciliation. Do I need to denounce him before a reconciliation? This is weird. Batuta, do you want a... I have strong research. Do you want a research collaboration? Oh, he got... Okay, he got hostile. This diplomatic action type is still in cooldown with this leader for 6 more turns. Why? I don't understand that mechanic. I am missing an element here.
The beauty of electricity is not that the power...
So, fortunately we were not attacked, so let's go out. Let's attack. There we go. Now we can disperse. Ha ha! You don't exist anymore. What is that scout doing here? Leptis is gonna disappear in 3 turns, so that's perfect. Now this cannon here is not feeling great. Oh, she's trying to flee. I cannot kill it, it's too fast. Oh, wait a second. Bad choice, man. Bad choice. I can come here and attack from that side. Now we have this army commander that contains the fleet. And I need it to move. So this army commander is gonna go here. This one, I need you to come here and to release people. There you go. You should still have one. No, you don't. Perfect. I did it. Okay. Now this fleet needs to move too. This one can come here. This one can now come right here and shoot. Promotion available. We are gonna take +1 range attack, of course. Now they both provide the +1 range attack to their troops. And you are gonna shoot that guy. I'm gonna move. It's the same. No. Yeah. I'm gonna move the fleet commander here. And that way I can actually coastal raid more stuff. Alright. Yintian, it's a matter of turns before you disappear. I don't know if I'm gonna keep the city or not. We'll see about that. Oh, I made a mistake. I wanted to open here. Okay. We got electricity. I do not really need the mastery. +1 gold on gold building and 1 science on science building. I need the mastery. And then Kitu. Kitu has some stuff, but they cannot really do anything to Kitu. Okay, Oh, I reached that. Was that Purek? No, it was not Purek. We had found this one. His explorers disappeared. That makes me a little worried. I haven't yet set up an explorer on my own continent. So I'm gonna purchase one in Ostia. Exactly, that's why. That is why. So you're gonna go here first. Now London. London needs protection. And London is doing fine. Okay. London, the manufacturing needs to be built where the Royal Exchange will be, and I believe that is... Where is it? Over there. Gonka Konda Sholapuram. Repair all. I don't know what happened to you. Probably the storm. Stock exchange plus 11. Wow. But the manufacturing comes first. And if I'm not mistaken, it comes here. Stock exchange for 11. Oh yeah. Instead of the bazaar, so it's gonna be plus 8 at the end. Wait a second, if it's plus 8, it's not that great, is it? I could make it here. Instead of the inn, lose 3 food, gain 11 gold. That would be an insane... Wait. Yeah. I think the gold comes from the Anjuvanam, not from the inn. I could be mistaken, but I'm fairly sure. The inn provides me 3 food and 2 happiness. I can definitely do my stock exchange over there. And the laboratory, plus 9, will be here. Replacing the library. That gives me 3. So that's a plus 6 at the end. Plus 6. I could get a plus 8 over there, replacing the Anjuvanam. No, I cannot replace the Anjuvanam, so I cannot place it here. I could replace the observatory, that gives me plus 3 as well. So it is plus 6 anyway. Alternatively, we have a plus 8 here. But I have a feeling that I'm already building the school. Or am I building the school there? I don't remember. Let's wait. What does the laboratory want? Resource and wonders and... plus 1 science on quarters. Oh. Oh. Plus 1 science on quarters. I do like that. It's actually better than the school. It's actually better than the school. Am I placing the school? Where am I placing the school? Where am I placing the school? Plus 8 is here, but that replaces that. So I think I went for the plus 6, right? I could have plus 7 here. But I think I'm going for the plus 6, replacing the temple instead. So if the school goes there, the laboratory can go here and give me a plus 8. Let's build our special district next, and then laboratory, stock exchange, and school. That's a lot of turns, by the way. Vasset. Vasset can also place the manufactory. Where did we place the Royal Exchange? Down there. There we go. We also have the laboratory and the stock exchange. Here, here, or here. So here replace the library, so it makes it a +5. Here replaces the dungeon. I will lose some... I will lose the 3 influence if I do the dungeon. I could place it all the way here and gain just 6. I mean, I am currently building the school, right? So where am I building the school? Here. Let's go over there. And the stock exchange... Oh, the stock exchange is asking to be there. Huh. Cannot have everything. That's a nice 7-3 though. It is a nice 7-3. Let's take it. Okay. After that, we also have our city of Tikal. Tikal, what did we decide to do with you? Nothing. We can have a +6 manufactory if we place it. We can have +7 here, replacing the library. We could have +7 here, next to navigable river and resources. But then it is the Royal Exchange that will not benefit from it. We'll just have the 2 quarters. The +9 Royal Exchange is where? There is the city hall here. I cannot place it here. I cannot place it there. I think the 6-3 is after all not that terrible. And in the order, we do manufactory first, of course. Even before City Park. Let's go like this. And then we have laboratory, schoolhouse, and stock exchange. Lots of things to do. Lots of things to do. Hello guys, if you just joined, we are playing Friedrich with Great Britain after having done a Roman Shola Empire. So right now we are struggling with placing all of our monstrous buildings. Laboratory schoolhouse could go where? In this area? We could have an 8 laboratory here replacing the library. So it's always losing 3 every time, huh? +7 is just better. The stock exchange wants to be where? Oh, we can have a 10 here. So it's not that bad. I could actually do laboratory here, stock exchange there. And I'm fairly sure that I can even follow up with the schoolhouse. Adjacent resource, adjacent wonder. So the best will be here. Best schoolhouse is here. Maybe I do it. Maybe I do replace at some point the library. I do have a lot of food though. What about there? +5 next to the city park? It's not that bad. That is a lot of things to do. That is a lot of things to build. Okay. Now, do we have something we want to really change into a town, a city? I mean, Janet. Do we want to change Janet at this point? Janet is negative in happiness, and we could maybe make things happen. The problem is that each of those buildings that I just showed you do cost money and happiness. Funny enough, happiness is a resource. So if I transform Janet into a city, first of all, I lose my production in gold, obviously. But I can regain that gold by building those very yummy high adjacency buildings. And I put my special districts somewhere around here, I think. It's not great, but it's not so terrible either. I think, yeah, I think it's time. Janet is gonna change into a city next turn. Here we need some more production. So I'm giving it the +5. Tikal. Here we have these crazy tiles. Let's take this last one over there. And then we are taking those. My boat has finished pillaging everything around. But this is not over. What is this? Muami. What is Muami? Eh? MW. Muami. Bugandan, unique army commander. Bugandan. I don't think I ever played Bugandan. I should try. Plus 50% yield from pillaging within the commander radius. Oh, okay. Buganda. We should try Buganda at some point. That's an army commander of level 6. Going toward Jedet. What do you think you're doing over there? She's gonna come here and put an army right in my face. I'm gonna have to bring those guys up. 3 turns for Leptis. Okay. I think I'm just gonna pass. Or do I start pillaging those things as well? Okay, this guy cannot really do much left, so... I mean, I could try to come here and pillage those 2 tires. I have to wait for this one to go. Cuirasseur, pass your turn. Cannon, you have to wait. So, is she bringing this guy? What is she doing? She is not. I lost a troop, however. I would like to know which. She did not move her army. Is it because she's preparing, or is it for another reason? She managed to bring a cuirassar all the way here? Seriously? My field cannon... No, my boat was attacked. How dare you? Helsinki is soon to fall. You go toward this, you... Well, you keep on looking, huh? And you also keep on looking. As for this cursor, it's gonna go down. There we go. That's done. We are almost cleared with this barbarian. Jedet, preemptively, I'm gonna buy a cursor in Jedet. And let's give the fish. And what could we go for in this one? We don't really have much here. So obviously I want it to grow. Let's take the fish then. That's okay. Some more fish. This city or town, this town is almost complete. I'm gonna be able to specialize it soon. She's bringing some army from Maleth. She's pumping out line infantry every turn, as you can see. But I'm not gonna let you just take it over. No, 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 no. That is not happening. You. Coordinated land barrage. Okay, that didn't do the effect expected. That did. This is so enjoyable every time. This one is gonna destroy this commander. A commander who thought he could just pass by. He was like, "Nah, I'm just passing." This commander can coastal raid. So you do it. Very nice. As for you, you're gonna come here and defend. I think it is time for this commander. He has done great joy in Madeth. So he's gonna come here. This cannon is gonna finish this one. Oh, come on. Come on, Kemenu. The mortar is for 45 districts. Let's give Kemenu another 45, another field cannon. I'm gonna place it here, so that we have like a protective area with those cannons. I'm not gonna build, not yet. As for here, things are turning a little bit to shit. Field cannon, shoot. Line infantry, you kill it. This guy, oh, you could attack the scout, because why not? Just for the fun. Line infantry? Nah, you just stay where you are. The boat is fully healed. You come south. And you're gonna help over there. Oh, she killed my cannon again. She's abusing it. Abusing my willingness to let her do what she wants. That's fine. You're gonna come south. Leptis disappears in one turn, so we don't care whatever happens. Give me the gold. And we have all of our actual policies. Vasset is under threat of a scout. Big threat, indeed. That is not a big deal. Vasset can easily just purchase a cursor, and we are done with it. Carthage. Yes. She has been trying to do stuff in Carthage. So, instead, I am going to be doing stuff in Carthage. For example, with this ship. Okay, she did benefit from the exchange. Let's kill off that. And that. And that. Oh, look at that beautiful little fleet here. I didn't see that. This is Amina coming in. Amina, what are you doing? Amina, you have this one city, so she must have like another small city around here, and she only built ship. She's only building an army to attack me as a revenge, probably. That's it. I already built my cavalry. Where is it? Why don't I see it? Where is my cursor invested? I am confused. That's okay. This one just sleep. This guy is still looking for artifacts. He's not doing a great job at that. He's being extremely slow. I wanted you to come here. What? Why is it you who moved? That makes no sense. Anyway. Leptis, you wait one more turn. You kill that guy. Thank you. And you, that guy. Thank you. And I can attack also with the cursor. Here we go. Now we are getting somewhere.
As my eyes grew accustomed to the light, details of the room emerged.
Kailangang basagin ang sisidlan upang halimuyak ang bango. Kailangang pigkiin ang bato upang sumipot ang apoy.
Wait, what?
As my eyes grew accustomed to the light, details of the room emerged. Strange animals, statues, and gold.
Jose just randomly attacked me? Why? We started at minus 70 and we gained plus 50. That means he was at 20. Minus 20, so... Minus 20 is nowhere near hostile. He just declared war. That's a surprise war. Why? Why do you do that? Does that mean Batuta is gonna go to war with me as well? Like everybody's gonna go to war with me? One after the next? I didn't do anything. How can a scout be so tough? Okay, this is almost finished. She wants to attack Jedet, attack Jedet, no problem, I'm fortified. You can do what you want. There is sometimes no sure sign of human civilization than the land soaked with blood, and this power figure confirms explorers' suspicion. Whatever the conflict, the old soldiers of the exploration age were here, whether victors or not. We got another artifact. A little figure. Okay. Did he declare war on me because he's also going for the culture? Is that the idea? Nothing. Nothing explains it. You know what? Machiavelli, it is time for you to get to war with everybody else. And Xerxes, well, Xerxes, I would love it if you could also start, you know, moving it a little bit. Thank you. I got a lot of influence actually, I could do a lot of things. For example, let's go to... Let's go to Ada and do a... I could actually steal her several times. She has insane technology, insane civics, and I want to infiltrate her military. Let's get that. Okay, splendid isolation. At the start of the turn, if you have positive or 0 gold per turn, unit receive +3 combat strength. +1 settlement limit. That's a yes. Yes, please. I appreciate that. Thank you. Field cannon, you are to sleep here. You are to sleep here. Actually, it's not sleeping, it's alert. You get alert. As for this guy, he's gonna come here and benefit from the experience of me killing everything around. Carthage, one more turn. That's alright. One turn is fine. More than I need. Oh, you can actually pillage. You do that. You can pillage. You do that. You can pillage again. You do that. I don't understand what's happening. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright. We get another level. Let's take the bombardment, of course. That gives us a nice flat bonus. Splash damage and +5. Now my sheep are doing a hell of a lot of damage. Actually, funny enough, I haven't even started going toward the revenge. So imagine once I got the combustion. I need to finish that. I'm so slow on research, it's insane. I got 2 research done in almost 20 turns. So I need the line infantry to get somewhere. Okay, so the city has been dispersed. This line infantry is dead. Is it me or the cannon just evolved? No, that is not a good sign. This line infantry is dying. What I can do is put it into my army. I don't have the best of army right here. I need to find a way to get back to Vasset. So he's attacking my guy, but taking a lot of damage in the process. Yeah, that's not looking great here. Oof. They together managed to kill my my commander. That sucks. I am the one supposed to bully the AI, not the contrary, right? It is for me to bully the other. Let's continue this. Let's bring him down. We're almost done with this. We are gonna take that. London, I would appreciate it if you did. Oh. A plus 12 stock exchange. Excuse me. Ah, where the bazaar is, that makes it a plus 9. Over there, however, it's a real plus 11. The laboratory plus 9. Instead of the observatory, that makes it a plus 6. Instead of the villa, I will lose a little bit of influence. I could replace that. Don't like that so much. Let's put it down there instead. So, Janet, it is time for you to grow. Manufactory plus 6. Right here. Oh, I just bought it. Oopsie. Royal exchange. Well, that's good because then it has more bidding power now. Okay. It's not very happy, so I need to set up the city park and the stock exchange. The stock exchange, it wants it inside. That makes sense. The city park can place here. Laboratory. Ah. Actually, he likes it over there. That's fine, can be here as well. Schoolhouse together with it. And the museum. Let's say that if I could find a wonder and place it here, then all of this would really be strong. I, however, need an empty slot for my railway station. So I think I will sacrifice the plus 3. Or the barrack. The barracks. Give me this juicy farm, thank you very much. Now this is a weird city. Capua. Capua has a very, very strange shape. Needs some food, so you're gonna take that farm. And you're gonna take that farm. Carthage, repair all. That was probably not all. That was a certain amount. Repair a certain amount. Wasn't my cursor fortified normally? Fortifications completed. Weird. Okay, whatever. Wait a second, this is almost done now. You come here. Village for the food and for the life. You here, land barrage, and clean up this army. Very good. You here, shoot. Shoot. This is done. Army commander, come in. Cannot come in. Come in here. Okay. Those are also defended. This city is very defended, so we have to capture everything basically. Alright. London is under threat. No, it's not. Persha, you like me. Of course you like me, Alliance. Forming an alliance with versus the Archmenid will put you at war with others. Bonus war support is impacted by relationship, raising settlements and other factors. Guess what? I am at war. That's the reason why I'm doing it. I'm going to take Yintian and request Maleth as a penalty of war, and then I'm gonna leave her St. Petersburg on the other. Or I finish Yintian and go for taking St. Petersburg, and then request Maleth. And I leave her with like just a shit city on the... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Such an arse. Okay. I'm not gonna leave her anything. Ah, she is actually attacking. But I'm not gonna let you. Ooh, that was pathetic. So long for the barbarian. Now this guy is gonna come here. Vasset, you don't have money. An entire army is coming to Vasset and they have nothing to defend. I'm like, yeah, you know. District captured. Very good. My horse. What am I gonna do here? We got a fleet commander in Carthage. Yes, he benefits from the killing of that fleet. What is she doing now? Going back to Maleth? Switching. Oh, you want peace? You have nothing to offer. You want peace, you have nothing to offer. Sure, I accept peace. No, I don't. Oh, no, 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 no. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't care about Kaifan. I want Yintian and Maleth. And Adrumetun. No? No. Okay, well. If you don't want to, you don't want to. It's not my fault. So, I lost someone. Yeah, not a big surprise here. But she is now out of the game, so no more problem with that stupid army. She pushed me away, but that's done. It doesn't matter. My army was just here to annoy. It's my navy that's gonna take those cities, not my army. Carthage, however, does need not only repairing, does need some protection. I'm gonna take a field cannon and I'm gonna continue repairing some of the city. There we go. The cuirassar is unfortunately dying a slow death, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world because Yintian is falling. Defenses are down. It's possible that, I mean, I came here and she saw the fleet and she was like, peace. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Anyway. I can still pillage. Yes. Do pillage. I do like that. Yes. More pillaging? Yes. More pillaging? Yes. This city is pillaged. 120 gold in a matter of seconds. I like it. We continue to grow higher and we continue to forget to take this one. Okay. We're gonna take the whale. We take the gold, of course. Thank you, Machiavelli. Jedet is threatened by what? No, we just pushed their army away. There's nothing to threaten Jedet anymore. So, the cuirassar will be able to go home. That is nice to see. We saved the cuirassar. As for this one, yeah, well, its purpose was to try to find some relics for me, but there is apparently nothing to look at. Nothing here either. Amazia, it's my continent, has 2 relics, so they say. Research required in the green area. What? So we have stuff here. We have stuff here. Did we find anything? Nothing. Tushpa actually has a mountain. Nekheb has one too. So that's what you are talking about. Amazia. I need my guy to... Ah! What do you do? Okay, you stop. You stop and you come south, please. Here. Capua. How much does the next one cost? 2,580, of course. But of course. Janet, how long will it take for you? 25 turns. 25 turns to take an Antiquarian. Oh my god. You go to Vasset. You heal. Fleet Commander. You pass. Fleet Commander. You pillage. No more fleet. You come south. You attack. You attack. You attack. There we go. Next turn, Helsinki falls. With random troops, by the way. Just a few boats and a cuirassar. So, you keep looking. Okay, I took a little bit of a beating. Oh no, he placed the thing here, that's why. Ah. Field cannon, you place it inside, please. There we go. Commander, you pass. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. For those of you who just joined, we are waging war at Catherine after having completely decimated Amina, of course. We are waging war at Catherine in a completely unnecessary way, just for the fun. Because Catherine has been a very big opponent to us in this continent. We are allied with Machiavelli and Parsa, and Ada Lovelace is literally running with the game. 772 science, 610 culture, 345 happiness. She probably is at war with no one. She's at war with Amina. What? She hostile to Xerxes and Catherine, so she's also hostile to Amina and Catherine. Funny enough. I am currently, however, probably souring the relationship with her because I'm gonna steal technologies and civics from her from now on, non-stop. Let's take this fish. Plus 3 happiness. I do like that. This is Capua? No, that's Nekeb. Nekeb, what are we gonna do with you? We have a beautiful farm here. I'm gonna take it. Oh, look at that farm right in the middle of the mountains. Very nice. I do like the idea of the mine, because that poor city of Jedet is catastrophic in terms of production. So it's not a city, it's a town, but still. Ah, Xerxes, you give me plus 90 just like that because you're nice. I like it. I take it. Thank you very much. We are under threat at Jenne. Under threat of what? Rosé? Oh, true. Rosé declared war on us for no reason at all. Jenne could benefit from having at least a troop. I will buy a cuirassar next turn. There is a cuirassar on this side. I could threaten Rosé with my cuirassar, being like, "Hey, look, I'm here." But Rosé is not a threat at all. His cities are pathetic. I don't know what sort of game Rosé is playing. It looks like the Toll game, but he's definitely not playing the Science game or anything else. Okay, we don't find any relic in this continent. This is catastrophic. We are supposed to find some on the green continent, so let's keep looking here. Line infantry, you are... You sleep. And you heal. In Yintian, we are gonna do some killing, because that's what we do best with this fleet. There is actually a pillage to be done here. No, there is not. There we go. This is done. Now my army commander can actually pillage this and district captured. This commander... Look at that fleet waiting here. Funny. Amina's fleet. I really don't know what she's doing here. You shoot. Ship of the line. You shoot. Bye-bye. And we got 2 more. Pillage. No, apparently it's not available. Can you come here? Yes, you can. And pillage. No? I am confused here. Ship of the line, you come here. Pillage. Yintian is ours. Okay. We do keep that city. St. Petersburg, I'm coming. And then you are going to very nicely give me my death for free. Adrumetum is 19 population. We might consider it. Maybe. I have to be careful because I'm 22 out of 20. I'm gonna lose happiness. But in one turn I'm getting a +1 settlement limit, so that should help. Okay, we are almost done with this stupid city. You are dispersed. And you are gonna die.
War is righteous
There we go.
or unrighteous.
+1 settlement limit, and we have no eternal allies.
Or in
10% food and gold in town, but -5% gold in the capital for every alliance, so -10% gold. Now, 10% food and gold in towns, I have a lot of towns, that could be really strong. At the start of the turn, you have, if you have positive or 0 gold, per turn, units receive +3 combat strength. That should count for my fleet. Training an infantry unit grants culture. I don't need that. Cities with both a great work and resource slotted receive +4 culture and science. That's not bad. First 5% production toward military unit and capital. I don't care. I'm not producing any military unit. I'm gonna take that. And I'm gonna take that. Now, I do lose 10% gold in the capital. But I went up to 924. My capital being London. London produces 0.1 gold. That's fine. That means the 10% were really not that much. But all of my towns are now producing a lot more. This is really good. 900 gold. Let's look at the competition. Xerxes is at 630 gold, and Xerxes is a very gold-heavy civilization leader. Amina is the gold leader, of course, but I have eaten Amina, so this is the reason why I am gold leader. And no, I'm not playing Star Wars, I'm playing Civilization, but I'm still gold leader. So, diplomatic boat hook. That comes in on point. I'm just waging war to everybody, but that's fine. The world grows more complex, yet British politicians are increasingly reluctant to support alliances with other powers. Yeah, reminds me something. They declare that Great Britain should steer clear of foreign policy entanglements by maintaining a safe distance, though some worry that a lack of friends will come back to bite. It's called Brexit, guys. I think it's called Brexit, this one. Great Britain is fueled by inner strength, +1 expansionist attribute point, or some outreach is necessary for success, +1 economic. Let's check what we have. Expansionist, we don't have a single one of them. We could gain 25% production toward training settlers. We don't need that. Economics, aha. +10% gold for every alliance you have. Oh, well, isn't that convenient? That would be 20% gold. We could also go for +1 gold in on resource on towns, and +2 in towns on distant land. 2 gold per age for every active trade routes. We don't have a single one. I think the 10% gold is the way we're gonna go. $1,093. There is sometimes no surer sign of human civilization than a land soaked with blood, and this drum set confirms explorers' suspicions. Whatever the conflict, the old soldiers of the exploration age were here, whether victors or not. Now, we do know that if we put some in different towns, we actually benefit from an increase of culture. So this is exactly what we gotta do. So we have 362 culture total and are still third behind Catherine. I don't know how Catherine is doing for having 400 culture, knowing that she already lost 2 major cities. That makes no sense. St. Petersburg is next. Chartered companies. East Indian Company, +3 gold on each building in towns. Oh. Oh. +1 resource capacity in settlements with a port. That is also quite interesting. Yeah. We are going through the British civic for sure. This is the last one. This is the last civic of the British civilization. I'm gonna keep the ship of the line here in Jedet and fortify that city to a very high level. She's still attacking Carthage. Okay, no problem, no problem. You do you.
The beauty of electricity is not that the power is mysterious.
Okay. +1 gold on gold buildings, +1 science on science buildings. I think we lost the 20% of our celebration, but we just have to wait 4 turns for the next celebration. So this is actually good. Our happiness is still very good. Where are we going to build this wonder? Battersea Power Station. Receive a second naval unit each time you train a naval unit. It's ageless, must be placed on lands adjacent to coast. Now here's the thing. We could, from London, our capital, we could pump out naval units like absolute madmen. 1 ship every 2 turns. Or Gonkakonda, 1 ship every 3 turns. We actually have a huge bonus on London for building ship. So if I was to place that wonder, where could I do it? And I think I could over there. Or here. Wait, this is not coast. I could place my my woodcutter in another tile and build it here. There is no district that would benefit from it, but you know what? It is still tempting. I can actually place it here. Interesting. Then how about I place it here? That way maybe that Ostia would benefit from it somehow. Ostia could actually buy a grocer. Now the grocer is a warehouse, so it does not care for wonders. You can just put it in town. The only way for Ostia to grow buildings that care for wonders is to become a city. Do I want Ostia to become a city? The answer is very far from sure. Ostia actually do have 2 mines. 2 coal mines. And would benefit from stonecutter and brickyard. It also have quite a few woodcutters, which means the sawpit is also in the equation. And I'm considering it. I'm gonna move that woodcutter. There you go. Now all the warehouses have been placed in Ostia, and I'm gonna move the woodcutter, as I said, right here. And if we look at Ostia, we are now producing 33. We were producing 20. But with what I just did, with the investment I just did, we are now producing 33 per turn. Which means more gold as well. Because Ostia is a town. So all the production is converted to gold at the moment. What is this? That's Penne. Jene, sorry, Jene. Jene could go and catch these resources here. So let's just do that. There we go. We have those 2 resources. We still have resource here, at least 1 resource. But I think Washington is 3 tiles away. So there is no hurry. Yeah, there is no hurry to get the tea. We will take it soon. Okay. Now that we have finished this shenanigan, what we want to do is to beeline the mass production. We are beelining mass production, which implies also that we are going to upgrade our entire army in the process. Not in a mean of war, because flight would be the absolute mean of war, or mobilization could actually be a good way to do it as well. But in the mean of obtaining the rail station and the factory, so that we can start trying to get the economic victory, which is not happening. Hey, Benexus, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining the community. Yintian is under threat of what? This guy? Oh, she upgraded. She upgraded her infantry to a rifle infantry. Okay. That's fine. More experience for my commander. I'm not gonna complain. Do you hear me complaining? I'm not complaining. There you go. Now we are moving the fleet slowly but surely towards more propice waters. Ho ho! A one-turn destruction. Love it. Let's... Oh, I cannot shoot. That's fine. Okay. Okay, this is done. Good. Perfect. Let's bring those boats. I actually have a commander I could use them with. As for you, you need to go here as fast as you can. Now, we still haven't researched this continent, and I don't understand why. I put myself here because just to annoy Tokyo, actually. I'm gonna... Yeah, let's pillage. Tokyo has no defense at all. I'm just annoying you so that you don't come to Jene, that's all. I'm being mean. I am a mean person. Cursor, you are sleeping. Ah, yeah, we have a little bit more of a pickle here. Just a minor pickle, not like a big pickle, a very small pickle. Okay, very first fleet commander point. So I think I'm gonna go maneuver with this one. I'm gonna go maneuver, and I'm going to create the whole shenanigan that. Yeah, the fleet commander is here. You just wait. The whole shenanigan that you can block the enemy's fleet within your radius. I think that's gonna be good. And then I'm gonna bring it here. The idea being that my fleet down there is gonna join. Once those two are done, I will stop the war with Catherine. And we can focus on Batuta. Well, could do Ciudad de Mexico. Mexico, I know. There is another city here, and a third one. Actually, four of his cities are by the sea. And even if I don't take them for myself, I can ruin them. I can raise his cities. And that's gonna make his game a lot harder, I can tell you that. Yeah, this ship is gonna come here and start the pillage. District captured. This commander is gonna come here. And this fleet commander is gonna come down there. She upgraded all of her army's level. Oh my god. So she is at industrialization at least. She's at least at industrialization. If not beyond. But doesn't matter. She does not have the means to really do anything much for me, against me. Was that just a proof, or was that a proof? A proof like a bleh? A game? Hello? Oh yeah, no, it was a proof bleh. Okay. This field cannon is staying alert. This ship of the line goes inside the commander moves. This ship comes down. This ship comes down. This ship replace it. This ship comes down. This ship will come here. This one here. This one here. Alright. Barge, land, target. Promotion available. I take it. What do we go for? I think we go for the second level. Opponents have -3 flanking. Naval unit with the +3 flanking. Let's give our naval units the +3. We want the chocolate in Gao. Thank you. Cuirassar, you 45. You come here. Field cannon, what are you doing here? Where can I send you instead? Nowhere really, huh? So we have that field cannon that's fully healed. You go to Janet. You will protect Janet. Now we have those boats. You go up. I would like to see... No, that's a lake. We still haven't found anything here. But there must be somewhere, at least, a wonder, like a natural wonder or something. So there are some patches that I did not look properly. I don't understand the research required. Aha! So we found Terra, but there is no... Yes, there is. Okay, cool. We can explore next to Terra. We are still at 4. How many do we need for the culture? 15. Yeah, good luck with that. So, fleet commander, yes, please do the pillaging. London, you are hitting. You go there, you go here. Pass. Aha. Oh, he managed to kill my cursor. Okay. I don't care so much. So there is nothing here. There is nothing here and there is nothing there. So what should I do? All of this has been properly cleared. I need to see what's on the water, basically. This cursor is fully healed. You are gonna go to Nickel. This field cannon is on alert. Patzayarai is taking its style, nothing special for that. More cocoa. Yin Tian actually grows. Let's give it some happiness, so that they don't think that they are, you know, occupied. There is a monstrous amount of barbarian down there. Huh. The thing is, if I build a field cannon, I'm concerned that they will start attacking. Should I exchange those two? Carthage, do you still have stuff to repair? Yes, apparently you do. You can build a grocer. Okay, but where? Because this is right next to a great stele. I can see how that would be a good special district. Actually, Carthage, you are a city. Did you know it? Now you do. Because, Carthage, you are building... Wait, you are saying I can have a +7 manufacturing? Over there? Because of the resource next to it. Yeah, but you know what? The Royal Exchange here is better. It's not the best you can have, but it is better. It says I can have a +8. Oh, over there. I could have a +8. That's weird. Oh, for quarters, because... aren't those more quarters? Wait, what? Why don't they count? Oh, special quarters? Is that what you're talking about when you say quarters? You're talking only special quarters? Ah. Okay, I made a big mistake here. I didn't understand that at all. Hello, 3122. That's a very funky name. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Very, very strange situation. I completely mistook the quarter for being the district. A quarter is not just a district. It is basically what I'm doing right now. What I'm doing right now will build a quarter. I had mistaken that completely. The grocer is gonna be placed here. The laboratory, +9. Could come here, but replace the armorer. That's actually fine. The school can also come here and replace... No, you cannot replace the armorer twice. You can only replace it once. But I can have a school for 7 if replacing the inn, which is acceptable. And then we want the stock exchange in beautiful +12. That will not be replacing the inn. That will replace the guild hall. And I'm not sure if I want to replace the guild hall. I could replace that farm though. I think that's okay. And a museum +6. Museum +6 could be placed actually right here. There you go. You got enough to do for the next 20 turns. A city park. Sorry, city park, city park, city park. When am I gonna do a city park? I can put it here with the happiness buildings, basically. Okay. And I still have the possibility to get rid of the Ming Great Wall. Oh, it's ageless. I cannot. But I can replace the woodcutter, however, with the railway station, if needed. Fleet Commander, you come all the way here. Okay, the destruction of St. Petersburg is coming. There you go. That's 2 of them. Promotion. After all that bombardment, I think the logical way is to go maneuver. Okay, there is nothing to be found here. I haven't checked all the way up there, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I don't know what's down there either. There could be actually an island or something down there. Okay, she has tongues. Ada. Ada has tongues. That's the non-ship. Okay, that's okay. That she has combustion. Okay. Oof. I thought she was all the way to the other side. Okay. I freaked out for like a second here. Carrefour is basically developed to whatever needed to be, so we are just gonna beeline the fish at that point. And Aketaten is also fully developed. Aketaten cannot develop more than that. We can buy it a grocer for 16, of course. But I believe it is the time for this town to become... What is it? What is it exactly? It has a couple resources, but little production. It's a beautiful fishing town. So this is a fishing town. There we go. This will also become a fishing town, of course. I forgot once again. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. You need to take that tile over there. Kitu is under threat. No, Kitu is not under threat. You start digging. Okay, now we are under threat right here. That fleet commander is coming here. That boat is exiting. Now these guys around there are going to barrage on target this time. I think that is enough to destroy it. That means that I can advance my ships. One here, one there. That ship comes here. That commander comes down one as well. I'm actually going to... Oh no, that's not Catherine. District is captured. I saw that there was a thing to take here, but I don't know why I cannot. Maybe I don't have enough movement. I pillage, of course, as much as I can. Now I have 1,000 gold. Yintian is going to become a city in one turn. That's perfect. Battersea Power Station. Am I actually doing it in London? I am. What about the Oxford University? No one actually took it. Must be placed adjacent to a district. Okay, I could do that in Gonkakonda, no? Probably not, actually. Gonkakonda is completely full. Give me a city that can build. Janet. But Janet has a lot on its plate. Oxford University in 12th turn. Tikal, 13 turns. Vasset, 9 turns. Better, better. Let's not forget that we actually have the railway to do as well. So if I could do it, I could do it where? I have several tiles where I can do it. So this is not too terrible, and that's actually will benefit from it over there. Yeah, you build it there. I'm happy with this. This boat here cannot do anything. That is frustrating. Why is it so? Antiquarian, you start digging. And that ship... Actually, I wondered what was down there, so that ship is gonna explore. And those ships are still hitting. Ada Lovelace has become suzerain of a city-state, funny enough. Aha! You want to stop the war. I'm not against it. How about you give me La... Haina? He is not willing to give me anything. You started the war and now you want to stop. You know what? That's fine. That's okay. Let's stop the war.
أنا لست جندي ولكني أستعين بهم. ها هم قادمون.
Wait, what? I just stopped the war with the other dude. How did that make sense?
They say that knowledge is power. I used to think so. But I now know they meant money. Soon shall thy arm...
I have no... I don't understand what just happened. This is so incredibly stupid. Okay, whatever. +1 production on urban district in your capital. That's like a nice flat +10, I think, in the capital. But we are going for the gold games, so I am thinking... Taking that out. No. This is not what I wanted to do. Take that out and give me the gold for buildings. 400 gold. That's how much I just gained. 400 gold. Batuta, why did you come to war with me? Because you allied yourself with Jose and Amina. So you just allied yourself with Jose, but I just stopped the war with Jose. And now I have to wait 7 turns to stop the war. This is so incredibly stupid. Anyway. Whatever. Let's check a little bit what we got done there. Catherine, it is time for you to go to bed. Oh wow. Oh, because she's on the Great Wall that actually gave her bonus. I didn't realize that. I made a mistake. Okay, well, whatever. Catherine, St. Petersburg is not yours anymore. I hope you realize that. This city has been completely, utterly pillaged. District captured. So what is left exactly for you to fall? This district is not captured? Or is it the thing that she has the wonder that's blocking the capture? That's a bunk. All of those have been pillaged. Why is this happening? This is very strange. Is it because it's the capital? I'm not sure to understand. Choose a civic. Where do we want to go in the civic tree? Well, we now have to research the basic civics. So let's just go, huh? Let's just go and do it. There's nothing much to do about that. Give me the gold. Let's put the production back. Matara is under threat of... Oh, Batuta. Aksum. Really? I can build the port. Okay, that's gonna cost me a huge amount. An absolute monstrous amount of money. So, we can build the port. Ravenna. Let's place it on the ironwork as well. Should I build the ironwork first? That makes more sense. Because each production will be additional money. While the port is also plus 13. It's a lot of money. So let's do the ports because at least it kickstarts the whole shenanigan. Trade opportunity. So all of these are resources for my future factories, which I don't have right now. Carthage. Carthage, Carthage, Carthage. Fleet commander. You cannot get in, you cannot get in, you cannot do anything. So you pass your turn. Okay, this ship is fully healed, this ship is not. Therefore, the fully healed ship is going to add to army. I cannot do that. Why? You're gonna go up there. She's bringing some troops to St. Petersburg. Yeah, but that's really not gonna do much, huh? Land barrage. Sorry. Ah, that's the one. That's the reason. That is the reason why. Okay. Her stats did take a little bit of a slap. She's now down to 253 in civic. I mean in culture. That is enjoyable to see. We are keeping, of course, St. Petersburg. And it will be a city as soon as possible. Carthage is a city now. The port is in play. I'm gonna purchase it. A beautiful plus 11 port. Every turn I'm gonna buy a port until we have the factory. And then we start, first the railway, and then we start pumping out resources. Okay, Catherine, you are down to Adrumetum. I will propose peace to you. What do you have? I want Mareth. You're giving it. Keifang, you're not giving it. So, but you are giving Mareth. I don't care about Adrumetum, but I want Mareth.
Прекрасно быть посему.
Be happy that I'm such a gentleman. Okay. So, and if Amina does anything, I'm taking that one city, I raise it, and she's done. Oh, funny! Xerxes used the opportunity to take that area here that she had for her own cities. So Xerxes now has 7 cities. Good for you, Xerxes, good for you. I only have 24, but that should be fine. Okay. Machiavelli has 10 and Ada 11. Ada is actually a threat. Prophetstown, Wakakali are her 2 offshore towns, basically. That's a fleet commander. I don't know where that one come from. I would love to have a bit more vision here. Just give me a scout, that would be just fine. If they don't kill it. Ravenna, you could use that. And Janet has 114 food. Carthage, you could use some. Janet is a city, 114 food in the city. Janet is gonna grow very fast. Yeah, I think I did right to make it a city. I mean, look at the quantity of fish. And now every town that sort of is settled, I'm gonna turn into a production unit. Field cannon, you heal. Cuirassar, you heal. Field cannon, you go into the city center and you sit there. Actually, you're gonna go to Mareth. And you are gonna go in Gitian. St. Petersburg is not protected, but I can just buy a unit, whatever. And that's okay. So now we're gonna take this guy, bring it here, and zip. I said zip. That doesn't want to. Fleet commander, can you please zip? No? There you go. That was weird. Did I lose some of my fleet? I got 2 more boats, 1 more here. And those commanders don't have any. So I think I did lose a couple of ships overall. But those ships, my fleet, did conquer 4 cities. Just saying. So, what is next on our plate? That is the question. What is next on our plate? I think I'm gonna fill up my commanders. I want to clarify what's behind that fog. I think probably not much, but there could be some more lands and potentially players in this area. You heal. You wait. And those boats are going up. This boat is coming to this side. Actually, I could make... Wait a second. This is Batuta, right? This is Batuta. Batuta, you went to war with me like a complete moron. I'm gonna make you pay for that. So you are gonna stay here. And we are going to destroy this, this town.
In the Enlightenment, what does not add up in numbers becomes illusion.
Plus 25% goal and happiness toward maintaining buildings basically means that my expenses are now reduced to 75%, That is a lot, I think. So let's see what we can do. I also like the 30% production toward overbuilding because I am currently overbuilding quite a lot. I'm gonna take the princeps away, put the 30% aside. I think the gain in culture and science is not monstrous, it's 16-16. It's good, but it's... Okay, 5% food, gold, and culture in towns without a growing town focus is at the moment not that great. At the moment. So the differential would be, I think, quite great. Let's check it out. We have 1,991 gold per turn. 209, 440. Let's see how that is affected. We went to 2,156. So almost 200 gold. 215 science, 450 culture. Wait, we gained science and culture? I'm confused here. Okay. Milestone complete. Nice. Very good, very good. At the Majestic Terra. Oh, yes, okay. He finished clearing one of those. That might be the reason why I gained some culture, I don't know. Strange, but okay. At the Majestic Mount Fuji. Oh, I gained 2 of them. What? Oh, I gained 2 of them. Okay, that explains it. That's why I suddenly gained stuff. And the Lovelace has become suzerain of new city state of Sapa. And we do not know where it is, so that proves... I mean, it is white on the map, so it's gonna be very hard because we are white. Pahasapa, it's right here. So let's check around now if there is anything that we can do to gain more artifacts. Also, I am curious about the situation of... no, I don't want you to do that. Stop it. The situation of Batuta when it comes to that, but because he has a lot of explorers out. So, rankings. We have 5 in ideology, which is to capture settlements of people with different ideology than you. And that was the case because of Catherine. So I got 5 points. It was not my purpose. My purpose was just to punish Catherine. 6 points in artifacts. And we are the only one having artifacts, which means Batuta did not get... That makes no sense. That's not true. Batuta had artifacts. He sent his explorers over there. Unless the explorers only gave him the hint of where the artifact is. Plus 20%, plus 20 culture for every tile from your capital when you use excavate artifact. I forgot that ability, but we gain bunch of culture every time we excavate an artifact away from the capital. That basically means we go into Egypt, we pillage the tombs, and we stole the monolith. That's pretty much what that means. Okay, what is happening? Matara is under siege. That's sort of what I thought would happen. Okay. Did he do it just so that he could exit his boats? I think he went to war with me because I am blocking his fleet from coming out. Incredible. Incredible. I'm gonna punish you for that. Okay. Matara, you buy a ship of the line, please. As well as... No, we're not gonna put the port in Matara. We are going to put the port in a place that does not risk so much. 17 grosser, that's insane. Mediolanum, I didn't grow Mediolanum at all, and that is an insane town. Anyway, I am fond of pig. Yeah, we know that. We have protected the pigs since the beginning. Milk stains on the rug. Ghostly barking in the night. Wails the young aristocrat. Why, oh why did we venerate the pig? Will someone save me from this torment? That's excellent. 550 happiness or next celebration. Yes. That is quite a lot. Nice. We venerate the pig. So just accept it. Ravenna, we want you to grow. Aha, our city of London is reaching saturation soon. Tikal as well is almost full. An ally is at war. Xerxes against Amina. I don't care. I'm neutral in this one. I don't care to fight Amina for this one city. You want to fight her and kill her, go for it. I don't care. Yintian is finished healing. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Next turn, we can pay the port. And it needs to grow. It has a lot of room for growth. Machiavelli also, I mean, is allied to Xerxes. That's fine. I'm cutting the alliances. They're gonna get back to being my friend anyway in no time. That's okay. I don't care. At this point, I don't care. Plus, I'm losing the 20%. Wait, do I have that policy? I lost gold. I am kinda dumb. I am kinda dumb because I had the attribute. 20% gold for my alliances. I made a huge mistake here. I lost 20% of my gold. That was stupid. I should not have broken my alliances. Well, when they come back to being my friend, we make alliance again. So, get the boats. You are fully booked. Let's go. You follow, and you follow. Our army commander from the last age. Army commander level 11. No, that's the one that I lost earlier. Oh, no, okay. That's my army commander that I lost to Amina, actually. Then you're gonna go all the way to Vasset. Army commander. I'm starting the attack on the Wilka woman. And... Haha. Is there anything else that can be done? Maybe not right now. Oh yes, there is up there. You go there. Scout, you come out and you start scouting. I'm actually lacking quite a bit of exploration. I did not explore the map very well. Not this time. You sleep. I am only at war with Batuta now, that's good.
The memory of having sat at someone's feet will later make you want to trample him underfoot.
Specialist stuff? Yeah, I don't care. Change policies? No. Not right now. This is Vasset. Vasset has some incredible tiles to take. So, let's go. I should probably validate all the farms first to get a little faster. Mareth needs to repair and to be the grocer. And a iron work. Yeah, you see, Machiavelli is back to being my friend. No problem. We can get back to being allied. That's gonna put me to war immediately with them. I don't want to be to war with them right now. I actually lost quite a lot of happiness. I need to be a bit careful with this. Matara. I should have kept money to Matara. That was a big mistake not to. I don't want to lose that city. I mean, it's not my most important city by no means. Huh? Who's that? Is that Amina? That's Amina. Scout, what's happening to you? Ah, you're lagging. That's what's happening to you. So, Ironclad plus in Kemenu, I should probably be able to do stuff. Switch the bazaar. The mastaba is probably what gives me all the money. I don't want to get rid of the academy. And the ironwork will be changing the science. I don't like that so much. I have to wait for the port. Okay. I can take that tile, apparently. It's not possible because there is nothing on it. Aha! Espionage report. My action military infiltration was not discovered by Ada Lovelace. It was successful. You gained the following effect. Vision of their commander. Okay. She's down there. Is she fighting Batuta? Yes! She's at war with everybody. She's fighting Batuta. Do I want to go back to war with them? I don't know. I cannot go back to war with her anyway. 5 turn until war is available. And Amina? Amina I could. I don't want to get to war with Amina. And I would appreciate it if Amina could send her armies against him. Because he is the one at war with her. Let's go up. I want to have vision. Ha! Look at that. I knew there would be some player around here. So that's Catherine's small distant cities. Makes sense. Okay. Okay. We are starting to see things a little better. Not great, but still a little better. Let's go here and see if we can find something. Nothing. Our scout can go here. There is another city for Machiavelli. Machiavelli! Look at that. He had 3 cities on the mainland and he settled everything. Everything he could. He sent his settlers and took every little bit of island that he could see. I mean, that does not give for very good cities, right?
Times prospers.
Social policy slots, 100% food and happiness to all maintaining specialists.
Confuse your enemy. Keep him in the dark.
Military academy and defensive fortifications. Okay. Let's take that because that's not a loss in any way. Can I actually build my fortifications on Mata? Not really, huh? I'm gonna build a cursor. And my boat is attacking. There you go. Maybe Matara will not fall. We'll see. We will see what happens. We take the farm in Mediolanum. The fish in Kitu. There's some fish in the cave as well. A cotton. No, niter. A source of niter. Empire resource. Range and siege unit. Gain +1 combat strength. Max +6. It's good to take. Give me all the food. Action spy remained hidden. Still government secret was not discovered by Ada Lovelace. It was successful. You gain the following effect. 2178 culture. Nice. That is 3 turns of culture. In Jene, I could build something if I wanted to. Defensive fortification, that would make sense. Grosser +7 is not great, but ironwork makes sense. There is a thing here and a lot of potential forests, so sawmill makes sense. A saw pit, woodwork. Those are flat plain. Those are plantations, 1 and 2, and a potential 3 down there. So the granary will make use of this. There we go. Hopefully Jenny is gonna grow a little bit. And I can see that I have 2 mines as well. So, I mean, there is everything in this city. In this town. Okay. We haven't found anything. Let's go south. What I'm thinking is that maybe I need to wait for the technology, for the Civic, that gives me the possibility to research overbuilt tiles. Hey, Benjamin Franklin! Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I did not see it. Maybe I need to wait to be able to excavate, now to research overbuilt tiles for additional artifacts, and that's when it will actually open. I don't know. Cursor, you are going to stay here. And you come south. You don't want to come south? And you go west. Yintian, you stay here and heal. This commander is gonna go north like that. This commander is gonna have to pass above as well. And that's it, we cannot go beyond. Alright, so we're gonna go below. Ship of the line, you attack. Scout, you scout. Okay, that's good.
The face
So,
of the city changes faster than a human heart.
urbanization. We have the department store for additional happiness. Our happiness is getting back up, so that's okay. The Opera House could give us some juicy culture and influence. I kind of like that, but we do have quite a lot right now. Mountainous terrain, natural wonder, normal wonder. Settlement limit is what you want to see. We are still above, but we are getting there. Chef special. From a shop front, the aroma of cooked meat and spices washes over the throng in the city streets. A few enterprising chefs recall the old tradition of their ancestors, opening cook shops on busy corners. Lately, the people's attention has been captivated by one particular dish. Plus 3 gold on City Park, plus 3 happiness on City Park. We're gonna go gold, of course, because we need the gold. This is Carrure. Carrure does not really have any particular function besides growing. So let's take all the fish in Carrure, and once that is done, we'll be able to start thinking about the next. St. Petersburg. Petersburg. It's St. Petersburg, because they say Peter. And I'm fairly sure that the Russians don't say Peter, they say Peta. I could be mistaken. My spy was revealed. Oh no. You being revealed, you suffer a minus 24 influence penalty for 5 turns. Minus 24? What the fuck? It was successful. You gained the following effect. We saw the urbanization technology. Ah, so that's what happened. We got plus 6 for the horse. Let's give it to a town that needs it. Such as Janet. Why is Janet so... It's a city, actually. Why is Janet so not happy? I got so much to build here. So much to build! Can I purchase the port? Here, I give you a piston port. Makes you happy. La 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 la. Let's take the wood. And this guy needs to go south. Ship of the line. You are still alive, of course. You are gonna stay here and heal. Ironclad. You did take quite a beating, but that's alright. You're gonna stay here and heal. Actually, you know what? Ship of the line, you are not gonna stay still. You are going to destroy that guy. There you go. Much better. Matara. Matara, we don't have money anymore. What exactly is your specialty, Matara? You just have woodcutters. Okay. Let's go with this Antiquarian. I should have an Antiquarian going toward the mountain, should I not? You come here as fast as you can. And this Antiquarian here, you saw nothing else, so you're gonna go in the sea. My scout, you continue scouting. You continue attacking. And you follow the main. And so do you. There we go. Cuirassier. There is nothing much you can do but sleep. Batuta might destroy my ironclad. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, he did. His goal was to exit, so... Too bad for you. Look at that, I got another one. That must be frustrating. The Cuirassier is gonna go and attack this immediately. I cannot really develop Matara as long as this Shinigan is happening, so... Carrier. Carrier... Not enough for the gold for the port, but I can build the grocer and the ironwork. Yeah. So ironwork I'm gonna put here, and the grocer together with it. And that already will do some work for you. Matara, you take some fish. 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 And this guy is gonna do... He's gonna go south. And this one as well. Didn't I just send someone to... Yeah, no. Okay. It is gonna keep moving. So far so good. The field cannon is now here. You go alert. The ship attack. The scout will continue its way toward Chicago. All is good in the best of worlds. Fleet commander, you are following the other one, but I would love to see a little bit better, like that. And this fleet commander come down. There. Batuta wants peace. Ha ha. Give me Aksum. You don't want to give me Aksum? Is it because you're losing a city that you're willing to go to peace now? Give me Cusco. No? Urawaman. No? Urian Tambu. No. Still not. White Ku. Kuburi. No? You're not really making it easy, huh? Webla? I don't want any of your shit city, that's fine. Okay, we had peace.
في الاتجاه الصحيح.
Good for you.
The well-being of faraway strangers should be no less of a concern than our immediate neighbors.
Good stuff. So, we got all of our stuff back. We are at 24 out of 24. We have quite a lot of very nice policies in place. And you just need to have one boat. That's all it takes. One boat to bully a city. And then suddenly the guy decides to ask for peace. Isn't that beautiful? I'm gonna join my fleet with this boat, as well as with those two. I could actually focus on making some more experience. That is not a stupid idea. There we go. And you come as well. You join the party. We're gonna do some experience cleaning up those unfriendly city-states. I don't know how many are left, by the way. I think only one. I don't see much. Up there is one. It's difficult to reach, though. And I could come here and clean this shit here. That's actually a good idea. I could bring all of my armada and clean up this absolutely ridiculous army created by the barbarian. It would only take a couple of turns with the splash damage. The cause of war. As the new alliance takes shape, a foreign diplomat inquires about our most recent war. Were we the victim or aggressor? A counselor advises that although the truth is variable, sometimes one must write their own history. Claim aggressor status, plus 900 gold. Thank you. I take it. I'm actually going to place a port as well as a grocer in this small town. Can I not build the fishing quay? Not enough gold in treasury. I have the fishing quay, it's right here. The two of them are quite similar. One is more industrial than the other one. Okay. Matara is saved. He's fleeing with his tail in between his legs. You'd love to see it. I'm going to block you forever. Your fleet is never gonna go anywhere. Here we go. Let's keep looking around here, if there is anything of value. We are exploring. It is the age of modern exploration. Tornado outbreak. Ah, next to Matara. That's not great. I'm gonna build when there is no tornado. Carreur. Port. A 12 gold port, I take it. What else can we do here? A saw pit. A stone cutter? No. That makes no sense. It's all about wood here. Unfortunately, there is no river. Otherwise, a sawmill would do a lot of good. London, what is your situation? You're finishing our wonder. Where is it? Over there. Cute, 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 cute. Oh, you have a lot of things to do after that. You have a lot of things to do, London. You're gonna build your port. You're gonna build the ironwork. Did I not already put something here? The laboratory. The opera house will go here. No, I'm putting the opera house. The ironwork would go replacing the bazaar. Department store plus 8. Oh, would go also there. Everything wants to be there. Ugh. Let's put it here. And the ironwork is gonna go. Don't really want to lose that. It's 3 culture. It's gonna go up there. That's fine. And then you defense fortify everything. Okay, Gonkakonda is fully developed. That means now we are placing specialists. Let's take this one because it gives me 2 happiness. And specialists use happiness, so at least it repays for itself. Okie dokie. What do we do next? Do you think there's something around here? I have a feeling that there is not. Okay, my commander are reaching. Land attack. Okay.
You asked me once if I remember
And done.
fantasy. And now I do.
Battersea Power Station. Very, very good. We can now focus our efforts into more productive things. We also have quite a lot of wonders to build. I find kind of curious that none of the AIs are building wonders in modern age. Especially Ada. What are you doing, Ada? You have 900 science. She's running for the science victory. There is no way. Hey, Stretzy, the combat is excellent. We have, as you can see, 24 cities total. We destroyed Catherine and took over her empire. St. Petersburg just got released. We're gonna repair a bit of it. And our beautiful fleet is doing what beautiful fleets do. That is clear up barbarians. by doing a little bit of barrage on target. It's clean. I'm an ecologist. I need to clean shit up around me. Just kidding. You can attack that. There we go. There once was a barbarian encampment here, and there is not. Now we're gonna take this entire fleet, and we're gonna clean that up, because this annoys me. And as you can see, considering the considering the barrage, it's probably not gonna take a huge amount of time. I'm gonna barrage this tile, and I'm gonna barrage this tile, and all of this is gonna be clean. I mean, I do have a fleet, right? It's not like I don't. But they're just ship of the line, if you think about it. They're just ship of the line. I also managed to finally get out of war, despite Rosé attacking me without a reason. Declared war. Surprise war, minus 65. Batuta deciding to become ally with Rosé on the very same turn as Rosé and I go to peace, then Batuta go to war with me. This is so stupid. And Catherine and Amina, they are basically dead. So they are currently at war with Machiavelli and Xerxes. This is the reason why Machiavelli and Xerxes are not my ally anymore. And Ada as well. But I should probably get back to being allied with them, because yeah, okay, they are finally fighting. I think Xerxes wants to take over that city. I'm fine with it. I don't care. If Xerxes wants it, he just takes it. And if Xerxes thinks he's greedy and he starts going against me, well, he's gonna pay very, very dearly for it. So the only city I cannot immediately destroy is Parsa. Maybe Delhi as well. Those two cities, but all the rest I can come with my fleet and just clean it up. You will be left with Zabid, Delhi, Parsa, and Banaras, but Banaras doesn't count. It's not. It's a new city. So after that, I just need to come on land and take those three, and that's done. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I am looking for the economic victory. I am not sure that I can obtain it because of Ada. Ada is just growing too fast. I did not touch her since the beginning of the game, and now she's flying through the game. She has highly developed cities around the single wonder. Look at that. The entire the wonder is surrounded by the city. What did she do here? House of Wisdom. She has so many. Oh my god. Look at the number of wonders she validated. Nalanda, Borobudur. I don't know what that is. That seems to be a special district. Oh, she was the Cherokee? I think she was Cherokee. That looks like the Cherokee special. I really wonder what that does. Mawaskawe. Shawnee, not Cherokee, sorry. Shawnee, but the Indians, basically. +4 food, +1 gold for each adjacent resource. Placed on vegetated terrain, not adjacent to another Mawaskawe. It does not say that it keeps the how do you say, the yields. So it gives you for foods and potentially additional gold because of resource. So this one is now 7 food. Wait, how is that possible? So it does keep the yield. 7 food, 3. So it got the 3 golds thanks to being next to resource and. But that's next to resource only. I don't understand the other yields. I do not understand the other yields. So the forest would give the +1 science and the 3 production. So those apparently have not been taken away. There should also be happiness, but there is no happiness. So tropical seems to be giving production and science. That's why you have science and production on this tile. I think that the warehouse is validating additional yields, and this one is actually really cool if you look at it. It does make for a pretty cool tile. It does make for a pretty cool tile. It looks good. But it takes a whole tile, so... Okay, we still haven't found... or be able to research any relic here. That is a little frustrating. I still don't know where they are, if there are any. Okay, scout, you come here and you keep exploring for me. This guy is piling up the fleet. And this guy goes into this one. There we go. We dig. I don't know if I dig with 2 different Antiquarians on the same turn. I wonder if that digs more than 1 relic. That would be fun if that's the case. Let's check. Oh boy. Tornadoes. Tornadoes on my ironclad. Not very nice. That fleet is gonna go all the way here. And so will you. And so will you. There we go. We are not gonna see the fleet for the next 10 turns.
So readily.
Oh. Maybe I should pass by one of my towns on the way and do a little bit of upgrading. Am I passing? Yes, I am. So I have to catch them when they pass by Konga, and so I upgrade the whole fleet. Okay, this town here is growing. Capua. Capua is growing, but not fast enough. It has only 20 food. Matara Cuirassar, you can upgrade to a tank. Antiquarian, you come out. Antiquarian, you come out. 2 Antiquarian. What is Chicago doing? She's at war with Genova? Ironclad, you upgrade. You are now a oblique cruiser. We take the fish, of course. We are into a expansion phase for our towns until they are fully saturated. Ship of the line, you upgrade to a cruiser. Land ship, you go on alert.
The members of the nation will never know most of their fellow members. Yet in the mind of each lives the image of their communion.
Gain happiness on the palace equal to your cultural attribute. +1 settlement limit. We go positive this time, and we unlock the Budana, which gives +4 influence. Increase your relationship with all other leaders by 20. Must be built on tropical, adjacent to mountain. So happiness equal to cultural attributes. My cultural attributes is 5. So that's literally a card that gives me 5. That's ridiculous. At this point of the game, it's ridiculous. Tropical, adjacent to mountain. Nekeb. That's grasslands. Tropical is only here. Mostly Xerxes is on tropical. I am very little on tropical. Only Nekeb has the right tile. Don't know if I want to transform Nekeb into a city, to be fair. But I can definitely buy the port. And the ironwork. There we go. Okay, Tikal has not been developed at all over the last few turns. He's building the laboratory and stock exchange and schoolhouse. So an ironwork could help a little bit, I suppose. Next to Wonder? No. Ironwork is a warehouse, so that would be stupid. I think I'm taking over this. Oopsie daisy, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to purchase the ironwork, make it work immediately. And military academy +6, +1 for each adjacent resource, adjacent wonder. Military unit training DCT will spawn at this building location. It's basically a replacement of the barracks. Did we have the barracks somewhere? I don't know. I'm just gonna build it here. Now we have a productive tile of +10. Looks good. We actually even have the money for the port. Let's go for it. And the opera house. Or department store. Let's go opera house. 9 and 3, we're here. Replacing the amphitheater. No, I'm putting it here. Now we are building the laboratory. Where are we putting the stock exchange and the schoolhouse already? Stock exchange go all the way here. And schoolhouse. I'm not sure. Take away the bazaar. $6 gold. Or all the way up. All the way up is fine actually. Department store. I can give it a +5 together with the... That way everything is built and yeah, the city starts, you know, being useful. I still have the tile to put my railway, and the factory can go somewhere inside as well, so that's not a problem. Okay, at the Majestic Viren, blah blah blah. Soon museum curators will shape their findings. We got a relic. We are at 7, so about halfway. I don't think we can do the 15, to be fair. The Baroque Age. Violin bow slash the air and trumpet notes fire. Their battlefields is not for soldiers but for lords in powdered wigs and ladies in elaborate dresses. Hearts would be lost today, but no blood shed. It asked me to build 2 laboratories and 2 radio stations. So the laboratories are coming down, the radio station not just yet. Fish. Fish. Keep checking. I want to see the map. And I still don't understand where, if there are any, the relics are. Fish. Fish. Ah, true. The cruiser does every time. You are going to sleep there. We have our very first revenge. Let's look at it. The Special British Navy that has the special ability to give back 25% of the attack that it is subject to. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to explore over there. Okay, fine. To any attacking units that is close to it. So, yeah. My guys did their job. I'm gonna keep one here in the middle of the area. Revenge, you are going to go and sleep. As for those guys, I want one of you to be in the middle of the green. The other one is gonna keep exploring a little bit. Batuta trade routes. Okay, fine. Let's do something new. Let's say fish. 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 You finished your work. I want you to be... This is a big continent. I want you to be about here. I cannot pass. How dare you block my path? That's because we are not allied. Are you still at war? Yes, he's at war with everybody that I don't want to be at war with. And Xerxes is also the same. And Ada is at war also with the same 3. Wait a second, Machiavelli is at war with... Yeah, all of them, Batuta and stuff. She's not at war with Jose. No, she's at war. She's not at war with Batuta. She's hostile to Xerxes, funny enough. Weird. Weird, 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 weird. Okay, we are reaching 500 on culture, which is now second place to only Ada Lovelace. Ada, who's still skyrocketing like absolute madness. At 1000 science. She's researching the entire tree. That's a little frightening. That means that she's probably gonna do the space race before anyone can do anything about it. I might have to go to war with her, but since she's so advanced in science, even going at war with her might prove difficult. I mean, yes, I could. She's not even... Oh no, all of this is properly protected. So it would be hard for me to go and take those districts behind there. Cahokia, if I can pass... Cahokia could be fully defeated, but same stuff. Taking those districts will be complicated. I don't think that's gonna be easy. She is so in advance compared to everyone else. Like I think she has been left alone for a very long time, and now she's going at war with those two, which are not even close to her. So she doesn't care. She's at war because she's allied. That's all. She was at war with those two guys, which makes more sense because they are her neighbor. Not exactly neighbor with Jose anymore, but... Wait, she's not at war with Batuta. No, she's friendly with Batuta, at war with Jose. So she's at war with 3 players that are not close to her. She's literally not doing war. She's basically not doing war. So she invests entirely into building stuff. Which is also what we are doing a little bit. I'm building my ports. And that's it for this place. Is that a woodcutter? It is a woodcutter. I can do a sawmill and a gristmill, which leads to the saw pit. And there we go. Now I need to place my fish. And a farm, apparently. Mediolanum starts to get somewhere. It's not fully grown yet. Capua. Can I do something for you, Capua? Oh yeah, Capua needs a lot of things. So let's start with the port. Continue with the ironwork. Plus 13 ironwork. That is quite massive. And Capua can benefit from the... Yes, it has a lot of potential for mines. Oh! Do you see what I'm seeing? Are you seeing what I am seeing? Yes. Capua has 2 runes to go for. Okay. We need to look for the runes. I don't see any here. But I need to send my guys straight for it. Here, nothing. There is one down there. You go for it. Actually, I could invest a little bit of my money in 2 turns and buy in Capua a Antiquarian. 2,500. Let's do that. How much space do I have for relics? I have 6 more space. I need more museum. Can I buy them in towns? Museums? I cannot, so I need to make more cities. Wait a second. If a museum takes 3 slots, I need 1 more city. Tikal, Vasset, London, Gonkagonda. No, oh, we have another city, Carthage. So Carthage needs its museum. It is on the way. I should maybe just put the ironwork next. Or just buy it. I'm gonna buy it. No, I can't because I need to spare myself. So let's look at where we put the ironwork. I'm going to reduce, I think. Those tires are pretty good. I don't want to take them. I'm just gonna put it there with the sawmill. And you get next on the line. By the way, did we validate our special districts? We did! And this is how it looks like. Manufactory and Royal Exchange. This is the British Special District. Looks okay. It's a little bit too big though. Why is it so big? Is it because it's on the hill? Let's look at it in Gonkakonda. There it is. It is pretty big. The buildings in this district are a little bit too big. Actually, you see how this this royal exchange thing is as high as the oracle being on the hill, so that's a little strange. This city is becoming something, seriously. Look at that. It's quite beautiful as well. I love it. This is quite the city here. I think there is the way to put a cinematic view. I'm not sure to know how to, but I should look at it. And London also. London also has its special district right here. London probably has the most special district because it was our original capital. So we have here the special district of the Shola, and did we have a special district as the Roman? I don't remember. No, I don't think the Roman has a special district, right? No, I don't think the Roman have a special district. I should look at it. I'm not entirely sure. But I cannot actually check it. Okay, I will have to look at it, but I think they don't. I just had two special districts, the one from the Shola and the one from the British. Hi guys, for whoever just arrived, welcome. We are finishing actually, in a certain amount of turns because we are trying to do the economic victory, so it's not just for now. But yeah, we are playing Britain on modern age. There we go. Beautiful. Britain on modern age after Shola and Roman Empire. You, why did you stop? Who told you to stop? You are going in that direction, so go in that direction. Are there any runes in this area? Nothing. You're gonna still check that out. And I see nothing at all in this area. However, there is a rune here. And this, we need to go get it. Tikal. Tikal cooled. Oh, there are two more above Tikal. Oh, God. Okay, let's try to get them. But we have competition. Look at Capua. Capua actually has 3 of them plus... Okay, Capua is the place. Capua is the place. Amina has become the suzerain of the new city-state of Inuit. Blah blah. Ah, up there? Oh, the hostile city-state, you went for it, seriously? Catherine the Great has become suzerain of the new city-state of Fortin-Boré. I could have taken that one. Okay, fair. I have like so much. I could have taken that city-state. Fair enough. I kind of didn't care. That's a little dumb. I could have invested in it because like you get some bonuses in the related field. So okay, I'm a little sad about this one. Hey, my kid somebody, what's up? How's the update so far? Well, I don't know. The update is updates on terms of services. It's nothing more. No. So far so good. Listen, all is doing fine in here. We are playing Friedrich with Great Britain, and we are getting our arse kicked by Ada. By the way, I did play Ada, and I tried to play the whole mix between science and culture thing that she has, because that's sort of her special power, right? Didn't work out for me so well, so I must not have played it very well. But she, the AI at least, is skyrocketing. It's completely insane. And she has so many wonders. She has the race station. Okay. She has the race station. That's what it is. Okay, so there is absolutely nothing here. So you are coming here. I am a little bit annoyed that you don't open your borders to me. Ada, you open your borders. This says you open your borders. My army commander just arrived in Vasset. It's gonna stay here forever. Because we are pretty much done with army. Do we have anything in this area? I don't see any. So instead of going violet, you're gonna go down. Capua, you still need to wait a little bit. Mikey, how's been life so far? Are you doing good? Aha! Xerxes is waging war.
Anybody does anything at Oxford but dream and remember.
I mean, we are doing our true British, right? We did the Battersea, and now we just validated Oxford.
Soon shall thy arm, unconquered steam, afar drag the sword. So readily do people adapt themselves to the marvelous contrivances which modern inventive ingenuity has devised.
Good stuff. So, we want to take that, because why not? Fish. Work's been busy, yeah. Off work for now until my wedding's coming up this Sunday. Oh, look at you, you little happy boy here. Stressed out much? Stressed out for the wedding? Congratulations, getting wed. It's the first step toward divorce. I say that, but I am wed. I am wed. Don't worry about it. I am married to a beautiful and marvelous woman. Which basically told me, don't even consider divorce, I'm gonna cut your balls. So, that's not gonna happen for me. Ironwork. No. No, no, no. Ironwork we will see later. Capua, where is Capua? I have such a squirrel brain. Stressful yet? Yes, but excited. Of course. You found a Mrs. Trombley. She's as cheesy. Good for you. Good for you. You'll make good little kids with this. Make good little noodles. Don't call them macaroni, please. Please don't. Let's purchase an antiquarian in Capua. Our job is done. Thank you and good night. What else? Antiquarian, you are gonna go straight here. Then, Mediolanum, you have what you need. Okay. Where was I missing? Here, we have a missing... At Janet, a missing +11 ironwork. This situation is unacceptable, therefore I am going to change it. Bazaar, -3, I think. Where am I placing the museum? That's the thing. Where am I placing my museum? Am I considering a wonder in here? I could, because a lot of those districts would benefit from it. A wonder here would be beautiful. Dogo Onsen must be placed adjacent to coast. Doesn't work. Mudzibu Adzalambunga must be placed adjacent to lake. That doesn't work. Red Fort adjacent to a district. That worked. I'm gonna go Red Fort, and considering that I'm placing that here, then I want the museum to be here, as well as the Opera House, because they will both benefit from being next to the Wonder. I want my ironwork to be, as I said here, replacing the barracks, the bazaar. No, I purchase the ironwork here. And military academy, +7 down there. Am I replacing the inn? Yes, I am. Of course I am. There we go. Now that district is producing for 11, and Janet is suddenly producing her stuff a lot faster. We shoved 3 turns on the Wonder itself. Your wife cooks you scrumptious meal on stream. Come on. Absolutely. Absolutely. There is no there's no denying. I'm not saying anything. She is. She is. That's her thing, the cooking. Fortunately for me. Unfortunately for my belly. But the rest goes well. Good for my brain, bad for my belly. We have a +9 port. We place it. Vasset. Vasset, you want a +11 ironwork. I'm gonna purchase it. I'm gonna purchase the ironwork. That's gonna shove quite a few turns. And the military academy. I don't know where exactly. But we're gonna make it work, no problem. We're gonna make it work. Plus now Vasset is actually on very, very high happiness, so that's not a problem at all. Let's do that. Scout, do your job. And scout around. What did you decide, just as, out of curiosity, without getting into your personal life or anything like that, but you know, what did you decide to do for the wedding? Are you going for like a traditional stuff, or are you doing something really funny, like a little, you know, out of standard? When we did the wedding, I decided to do it into our family house, so we have in the south of France. So we had access to like a nice little open space garden and things, and we roasted the pig on the broch, like on the fire, you know, roasted the pig. We did it like a mix Serbian, French, German way, like a mixed culture sort of things. That was kind of cool. Happiness in the past equal to cultural attribute. I don't care. That gives me very little. Oh yeah, that was cool. That was cool. I set up some tents. We put the fairy lights in the trees, and we had like a nice bunch of trees with fairy lights on them. We put all the bunches under the trees as well. And next to the trees, we had like this open space. It used to be a field, but now it's like all cutted, so it's more like sort of wild grass. And so on the field part, that's where we set up like the dancing area, and we roasted the pig in front of the house, and that was all like open door, like completely open door stuff. That was really cool. I think we had a good time. We have some difficulty remembering most of it, but that's usually what happens at wedding. you cannot remember shit because you have to speak to so many people and your brain saturates. You do a burnout in one day. I'm gonna take the plus 5%. Let's go for it. Maybe I can start specializing more of my towns if they are finally ready for it. I don't know how many of my towns are reaching saturation.
And was Jerusalem.
And here is the rail station. So now we have to go and place the rail stations. So this here has still space. This here has a lot to do. So we're gonna go, of course, for the fish. Carrure has to grow. My god, Carrure is completely undergrown. Gonka Konda. Gonka Konda, my friend, why do you have so much to build? Is it because you were finishing something in particular? Like the Battersea? No, you are not building the Battersea. Gonka Konda, why are you so late? Rail station has to go here. And I'm gonna purchase it. It could go here, but it's gonna go here. And I'm gonna purchase the port for plus 10 gold. The iron work is not that great. However, we're gonna need the factory. The military academy is actually better. How? Up there. Replacing the observatory. We are not great on happiness. Maybe I'm gonna do that instead. And I am going to... Where do I get the plus 7 opera house? Here? Can I afford to do that? I'm afraid I'm gonna make a mistake. I need the factory up and running. So I need to keep some space for it. We have very little space left. I'm gonna put the factory on the barracks. Logically, the factory should not have a limitation. Must be built on a settlement connected to the capital by railroad. So, as long as you have the port or the railway station, no, you need the rail station for sure, but as long as you have the port or you're directly connected, that's not a problem. I don't see any limit. I don't see any particular limitation to build. So, if I place it instead of the barracks, that means I could... I mean, the ironworks is a warehouse. So the opera house is the one you want to place somewhere. Actually, the opera house is even better here. Ah. That's alright. That's alright. Let's do it. Let's do the opera house. Military academy plus 8 right here. And if I'm not mistaken, I'll be able to place my factory here as well. What about the ironwork? Can I place it here? Yes, I'm gonna place it here. That's fine. Okay, I'm doing everything. I'm doing everything. London rail station plus 10 right here. That's right. But I didn't purchase it. I placed it. So no, I'm going to purchase it. Gonkai Konda, I have to replace my very last population because I just used it. I'm gonna put it here again. because of the happiness. So I don't waste happiness. Actually, our happiness is skyrocketing right now. I'm very happy with this. Yeah, that's fine. No problem here. There are a few barbarians, but that's not a problem. Do we have factories? No, we don't have factories. Only when we have factories will the stuff be unlocked. Okay, this guy is in the middle here. And we have sent someone here. Wait a second. Does that mean if it stopped, does that mean that there is already someone here? You excavate. You go up. Wow, that tile is starting to have quite a few specialists on it. This tile is now producing 17 science, 16 happiness, 8 culture, and 3 gold. That's a pretty good one. Sorry, I didn't read. Very traditional wedding type stuff at a venue. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine enough. Fine enough. We didn't want to just go into a venue. That was the... we had the option in the village, next to where the house is. We were offered the option to go there as an alternative in case it rains, for example. But when we thought about it, we were like, doesn't really give much for us to do that, and we wanted something a little bit more like, you know, funky. We got a port. Do I need to place the port? Or the railway would be... No, I think I need to place the port. I'm gonna place the port right here. And I don't have money anymore. We're gonna take the fish. The fish is not blocking anything. Give me that farm. And now we have a lot of space for additional resources. Nice. I suppose I could do some trading. There is potential for trading. St. Petersburg. How much would a merchant cost? Nothing. So I'm gonna start investing in merchants. And see how many trade routes we can actually do. Since we are not anymore at war with anyone, I think that might be the way to go. I got a wildcard point. I did not realize that. 10% culture for every alliance you have. I'm not having alliance anymore. Culture from specialists +2 if you have 3 or fewer cities. Meh. Where should I go for? I think science could help. Science for researching mastery. You dig. Dig a hole. Dig a hole. Go forth, my antiquarian, and dig. I am an antiquarian and digging a hole. So, my fleet is arriving. I love that. Look at the armada. Oh, I forgot to upgrade this one. Lol. Yeah, I'm looking really ridiculous right now. I'm looking a little ridiculous. You go back to Ravenna. Unacceptable. You look shabby. You go back to Ravenna immediately. I forgot to upgrade it. That's my fault, 100%. I am missing a naval commander. Why? Where is he? Did he get stuck somewhere? That's not a naval commander. Where's my naval commander? Yeah, he's here. Why are you so far away? This fleet is ready to rumble. Okay, a little bit of a flood, no big deal. We can actually purchase the rail station and the fishing quay, exactly where it flooded, and the grist mill with the fishing quay. Stonecutter and brickyard, yeah, they do make sense. They do make sense. Jenny, merchant. Tikal. Oh, race station next turn. Tikal, merchant. There we go. Now show me, merchant, what you can do. Work your magic. I'm gonna take the tea. I'm gonna finish taking all the fish tiles. There we go. You come one and then up. Scouts, you continue scouting. One here and then up. As for this fleet, well, you can start. Wait. You come here while you say barrage on target. 1 XP. That's what I got. 1 XP. Oh boy. This revenge. Am I completely stupid? Where am I going with this? This is my land. I can upgrade everything here. What an idiot. Okay, that's my new navy. That's my new navy. It cost me nothing. It cost me absolutely nothing to upgrade all of it. Say hi. Okay. So we do have 1 trade routes, 2, 3. Basically 1 trade routes with every opponent. Yeah. So the first one. Where am I? Merchant. You are in St. Petersburg. Is Parsa one of the good trade routes? Not really. Saba is a good trade route. Where's... No, but that's not you. Patragada. Patragada. So you come here. Patragada. Next merchant. Maleth. Karantandia is okay, I suppose. So you can go Karantandia and validate the trade route. Open ports. Fed up with the flood of overseas imports that have left warehouses packed with unsold British-made goods, local shop owners complain that Britain has lost its way, and the people's their sense of pride. Yeah, impose tariff on imports. We can do like the Americans. Or force British goods into foreign markets. I don't know. How do you feel about it? I can see how that works. Like, do you feel my good? Do you feel my good? Not sure it's the right thing. +1 influence on port, but -3 gold. No, I'm gonna go for the gold game, so I'm gonna put tariffs. Just like Donald Trump. I'm gonna make tariffs. I do need to invest my influence into improving the trade relation. Because those are not enough traders. Would you accept? You do accept. So all of this is gonna do good. Batuta, you hate my guts. How about we do a reconciliation? You accept. Very good. Let's see where that goes. Okay, we get more bonus, more resources. So thanks. That's exactly what I need to do. A whole bunch of merchants and getting all their resources now. Food and happiness. Happiness and production. Which city is suffering from happiness? This one, Janet. Janet does not suffer anymore. And the other cities... Oh yes, Carthage is in the gutter, so Carthage will be the next one.
We feel free because we lack the very language to articulate our unfreedom.
So now our explorers can research artifacts all the way to antiquity. So, and gain a free artifact when researching artifact. Wait, what? Like, you gain 2 artifacts? And the policy is +6 culture and gold for every city-state you are sovereign of. I'm not sovereign of a single one, so we don't care. Archaeologists have discovered the site. Yes. Okay. You got nothing down there. You got nothing. I got my guy. Ah! So that's what I knew that there was something blocking. Because the Antiquarian stopped walking without a reason. However, my Antiquarian is seeing this now. You go. Revenge. Revenge. If I do an attack with this guy, all of them are gonna attack at once. That might be a little overkill. You know what? It's still gonna be fun. So, guys, when you have a barbarian problem, what you want to do is to take a land barrage and to attack this tile. And then you don't have a barbarian problem no more. And by the way, those were the attacks of 2 of my ships. Goodbye. I could have befriended to be suzerain of at least one. There you go. I said it would take 2 turns, I wasn't wrong. There is technically a second turn to finish the last cannon. There was just a little bit of an army here. I didn't want to keep it that way. Okay. So. Let's take this. And fish. Fish. Ah! Urailleur is reaching completion soon. Carthage is unhappy. Carthage, you unhappy because you don't have your department store. But priorities. Railway station. And okay, department store. Department store. What's in progress? City Park and Museum. I wouldn't want to just randomly take away the space that I had prepared for those. Let's put the military academy somewhere instead of the bunk. And that's gonna shove a few turns. Carthage, I want to purchase a merchant. +1 economic attribute point. Woohoo! Wealth flows through the land like a river, offering up priceless nourishment, economic security. Yes, please. Thank you very much for that. +2 gold per age for every active trade routes. That's gonna start generating gold, guys. Or +5% total gold. I would have loved that one. that would be 6 gold per age per trade routes. But how many trade routes do you need to make 5% of 2,700? Let's make it simple. 2,800, okay? 2,800. You divide by 20, that gives you 5%. So 2,800 divided by 20, 280 divided by 2, 140. So I am, just by this action, gaining 140 gold more. How many trade routes do I need to get that? Considering we are on the 3rd age, that's 6 gold per trade routes. So that's 100 and... you need at least 24 trade routes to reach the same amount. And I'm nowhere near 24 trade routes. I could choose now a civic if I wanted to. I could choose a civic. They all have their own interests. Cultural diplomatic attribute point. Economic militaristic attribute point. Those actually talk to me a little bit more. Fascism seems to be right. I'm not sure I'm gonna use the thing. What about... Okay. They are going to dislike being in a different... He's on fascism, so he's gonna like it. Xerxes is also on fascism, and Ada is communism. Okay. So, my usual allies are not going to dislike me going for fascism. Let's go. Vasset, you need to build something. So, Vasset, let's build something that I will reduce, such as the rail station, for example. There is resource here, meaning that the ironwork should benefit from it. No, the military academy benefits from it. So I'm gonna place ironwork military here on that tile. And maybe I place the railway all the way here. No, it has to be adjacent to district. Okay. What is this? Special district and wonder. So this here is gonna be opera house and department store. And the railway station is gonna go dungeon and armor. I'm losing 6 production and 3. No. No, it's gonna go to a anti-tile. And I'm going to pay for those 2. That's gonna reduce the costs. Yeah, you give me the mountain. Being able to switch from like a land tile to a mountain is perfect. Alright. I don't have the gold for more, so let's just pass. Next merchant, Tikal. How's Washington? Washington is very good. So you go for Washington, please. Jenny, yeah, you're gonna go Washington as well. Okay, now this guy needs to find the next one. Wasset, I could purchase another guy in Wasset. There is absolutely nothing until here. But I already have one guy going there. No, he's going here. How long does it take for you to go here? 15 turns, you forgot about it. What's it? 9 turns. But I think I'm just gonna purchase an TKR in what's it. Okay, we got a drum set. Very good. Now this guy is gonna go straight for this one. And we reached the level 2 of our Geographic Society special victory. I don't think... Okay, so you see, just sending my guys around, taking those artifacts, I might reach the cultural victory before starting the economic victory. This is how ridiculous it is. I think if you don't have already a major gold influx and very strong science, and my science is not very strong, I have struggled with science the whole game. Ada is at 1259, just saying. I should maybe just attack Ada now. I'm being like, fuck you! Take Huma and Washington and being like, nope. Can I see how much science each produce? This one produced 11. This one produced 2725. That's her capital? Yeah, that's the capital. 2725. So, the reason why she has such absurd numbers are her legacies. Because she receives 2 science per age when completing a civic mastery. That means 6 science every time she completes a civic mastery. And she gains culture This resets at the start of each age. I'm not sure what that means, but yeah, okay, of course. And so, since her culture is pretty strong, gain culture equal to 50% of your total science per turn when you complete a technology mastery. So every time she finishes a technology mastery, she gains 50% of the total science per turn into culture, which leads her to finish a civic mastery, which gives her +2 flat science. And then she does another one, boom, 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 boom. Now, she's like in a crazy amount. She has 1259 science, thanks to that. There are not so many civic mastery, but she must be already pretty far into the civic. And every time she validated one, she got +6 science. So, yeah. How many civics do we have? As Britain, only 1 mastery, but the modern civic itself has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then whatever she chose communism, no, there are none. So that should not be so terrible. So yeah, definitely I think her cards, her policies are what's making things crazy. Let's finish exploring the last few tiles. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Launchpad in progress. She is gonna win. Do I need to go to war with her? Do I need to go to war with her? Do I bring all of my armada here and destroy any city that has a launch pad? Fortunately for me, my armada is right here. Carthage. You could exchange with... Hello. Patragada is gonna be. Ah. You have to go to Uma. Okay. Go to Uma then. You are gonna go up. Fleet commander. Get them in. Okay, what's happening that he doesn't want to take the boats in? I don't understand. Okay, that is done. So, I think I don't really have a choice. I'm gonna have to go. She loves me now! Of course she loves me! Wait. We don't have the same ideology. And you know what? I forgot to steal technological advancements, secrets, and infiltration, by the way. Sorry about that. Next. Tikal. Tikal could use some much needed improvement. So let's go here. Let's take the farm in St. Petersburg. Silk. +6 culture and capital. +3 culture to any other city. Give me the culture. My capital, by the way, is producing 115 culture. While her capital is producing 25. So don't ask me where all of her culture comes from.
For authoritarians, facts depend entirely on the power of men who can fabricate it.
So +3 production from specialist, -3 food in towns, or +6 gold from specialist, -3 happiness in town. That would be terrible for us. We cannot use that. What we can use, however, are a economic and militaristic additional card. Commanders gain a free level. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Now this commander still has a slot, so he's gonna come here and join. Go up. This commander is gonna go here. Go join. I could actually even purchase a couple more cruisers. They are Revengers, right? They are not cruisers. The Revenge shoot at 2. No. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy one. And you will join next turn. The Immortal Emperor. Monarchy is ruled by destiny. Unchanged and Unchanging. Have 3 commanders with a commendation within 10 turns. Done. Done. The Immortal Emperor. I shall never, under any circumstance, agree to a representative form of government because I consider it harmful to the people whom God has entrusted to my care. Tsar Nicholas II. Well, I am not Russian, so... For the crown! May it live forever. Militaristic. Embrace tradition. 500 culture. The past drives the future forever. Plus 1 point toward the ideology legacy path. Ideology legacy is the military one, right? We are not doing the ideology legacy. So, 500 culture sounds about good to me. Ask anything else. Militaristic attribute points. Cult. B. Interesting. Are you allied with Ada? You are hostile to Ada. This is very good. Are you allied to Ada? You're neutral to Ada. This is very good. Jose. Aren't we supposed to get better? No? Oh! Disperse the hostile independent near another leader. He liked that, so we should be on a better term. Why are we not on a better term? This is weird. Okay, doesn't matter. I can improve trade relation. And Batuta, we are not supposed to make our relation better. We are supposed to. Doesn't seem to work very well. Hey, David Digital, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bear family. Thank you so much for following, man. If you have any questions about the game, don't hesitate. Just come on chat. Let's see. We are gonna do that, and we are gonna go. I want to see what the next militaristic attribute is gonna give. I could get yet another level. No, I cannot. You need to receive plus 2 HP when healing. 15% production, 50% influence toward living unit from city-states. Now, really what I would have liked is the -1 gold maintenance for all units. I think that would be good. For this I need to first take this one. Let's go and do that. It's not the best, but we need it, so. If we look at our fascism tree, radicalism, martial law, town gain production equal to your militaristic attribute, -5 happiness in cities. Town gain gold equal to your economic attribute, -5 culture in cities. Ah. I have 5 cities, so that would do -25, but the gold equal to my economic attribute. That could be a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 economic attributes. And I got 24 -5, 19 towns. 6 times 19. That's gonna be about 114 gold. But I will lose 25. Culture. $25 culture is quite a bit. I don't know if I want it. Propaganda. Maybe. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. It's good gold. My gold is already good though. I can boost up my gold in different ways. Like this. +2 gold and +1 happiness for every imported resource. That sounds like a good thing to do. Let's purchase the race station. And the military academy. And now you can London focus on producing defensive. There you go. And get happiness. Now, Army Commander. +1 point. Ignore terrain movement restriction. We love it. Fleet Commander. +1 point. The command radius applies zone of control. And we have our 4th commendation point. +1 movement for naval unit within the command radius or heroic assault ability. Let's give the movement. Let's give the movement. And the second one, we're gonna go flanking. And the third one, flanking as well. Why is this one still here? The fleet commander finally changed boat. That's good. Okay, we got, oh wow, a whole bunch of landship in London. I'm not remembering why I got those, but okay, whatever. Move by rail. I can move them by rail. That's kind of cool. Move by rail to Gonkakonda Shorapuram. You go to Ostia. Are you done? Wait, Antiquarian. Don't tell me that you cannot finish anymore. Because another one of his explorers is already over there. You give me the merchant. Support Xerxes. Yes, I'm supporting Xerxes. Support Machiavel. Of course, I'm supporting Machiavel. Support Xerxes. Yes, I'm supporting Xerxes.
Hindi.
Support Machiavel. I am supporting Machiavel. Can you guys stop now? Am I at war with everybody? Yes, I am. Not yet. Ada is coming. I'm gonna be at war with Ada as well. St. Petersburg, you're gonna need to protect yourself. Let's put a revenge in it. Carthage. I'm gonna purchase... What? No. Not Carthage. Yintian. I'm gonna buy the port. Beautiful 17. 17 gold. That's kind of crazy. Can I purchase a unit? No, I cannot. Can upgrade my units though. This way, if I get attacked, I can try to do something. Scout. You scout. We got an elephant. We needed actually some for Carthage. Carthage city is now at -20. That sucks. Actually, I could maybe reallocate some resources. This is still very, very close. Nekeb, you could give it to Carthage, I suppose. And happiness in capital. How much is my capital? 28, it's fine. Carthage is a city, so you can give it to Carthage. Give your food to someone else. Capua, for example. Capua has shit food. And can I give more to Capua? Capua is actually in the gutter a bit. Yeah, I can give more to Capua. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Give to Capua all the fish. There we go, 45. That's gonna be better now. St. Petersburg is growing at 92. So much. Actually, you can give the elephants to Carthage as well. Carthage is now at -5. So Carthage, we can buy the department store eventually. That's gonna put it back to positive levels. Okay, we got the revenge. And the revenge is gonna sleep here. And so will the lungship. We just declared 4 wars. So of course they're gonna come against me. Let's take the farm over there. Oh! Okay, she did put a city up there. I didn't realize that. A very shitty city, by the way. Suffering war readiness. They are suffering war readiness. They are all at +3. I am a warmonger, so they are suffering war readiness. Thank you for the resources. 6 food. Who I give that to? 58 in Gene, so that's better. Okay, revenge already. She had a random dude right here. St. Petersburg, you need to get some non-ship, I say, and I can pay for the rail station as well, and for an iron work as well. There we go. Now that's a little less ridiculous. London, you are gonna send by rail. I have so many railways that are not connected? Why are they not connected? I thought they were. Economics did not even start yet. Because the factories are not in. Landship. So, do I need to worry about anything here? Not really. The first thing that I should worry about is actually here. Or up there. But look at that. He has a huge army. Is he actually doing something about it? Are you cleaning up a little bit those units? Let's bring the army commander here. Landship, can you... I see only 2 cities connected together. So the whole railways thing right now doesn't seem to be effective. Okay, this revenge, I said, is gonna join with the second commander. And the second commander is gonna bring that army here, while the first commander is gonna bring the army there. Where was she already building the thing? In Kansa, okay. She's building it in Kansa. I think that's the priority. I need to destroy her city with the launchpad. If she doesn't have the launchpad, she cannot use it. Oh, what the heck? Washington has it already. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. Oh, and there is one right here. Okay. But I
The
think
world is
we
the
know where we
place
go, huh?
prove just
Redford. Of course. Of course! See, I didn't buy my guy in Vasset, and now he is here already, and he took it. I can come here on this side with him. And there is someone already. There is someone already. So, Vasset. Antiquarian? No, you don't build it, you purchase it. Antiquarian. 3,000 gold! What the hell? She still has the the base infantry. Oh yeah, her stats are very low. Okay, Janet. Janet is fully upgraded, so we are gonna go for more science, please. Thank you. You, however, are not Nekeb, so you continue. +7 farm, love to see it. We could go flight. So we have reached the factory era. Okay. We have reached the factory era, and that's the moment where I will just lose because I just cannot follow. So. Losing happiness in town, no, that's stupid. What was the goal for the goal for towns minus culture for cities? I might not be done yet. Let's just take that. I mean, I'm not gaining anything out of that. Let's take this one. You don't lose anything about that. In terms of town, we are still very much leader. She's trying to settle a few more, but that's utterly useless at this point in the game. And we have the factory. Okay. So the factory will take 8 turns in this one. Ten turns in Gonkekonda. 10 turns for a factory? What? Okay, I need to purchase it for sure. I need to purchase it. Is it because I might hard building the military academy and I'm so stupid. I needed to buy them. I didn't want to hard build them. I made a mistake. Ah, I must have lost so much time. I need to buy those. Not build them. So stupid. Not enough gold for this, for sure. However, Janet, no. Vasset. Are you building the factory? Not yet. And I need to buy the ironwork +12 as well. So... Yes, I did already build the factory, did I? Okay, I'm confused now. I'm confused. Tikal. 7 turns for the rail station is not too terrible, so you're gonna start doing that. And put yourself a additional few things. Carthage. Carthage has very strong building capacity, so you're gonna do a factory. With a stock exchange? Where does the cannery want to be? The cannery wants to be up there or 9 here. 6 here is not as good. You'll be the cannery. And you want to build a factory here. So, factory first. There we go. We need to purchase the city park and department store in Carthage. In Jeddah, you are concerned about what? This guy? We don't care about this guy. We don't really care about that one either. And you heal. You're gonna go and do some damage to this dude. As for you, well, it is turn. It is time to get plundered. Next turn. You dig? Aha! I got it before them. Nice. In Vasset, I got my guy. That's gonna be the rush. Between here or here. We will see where he goes. And where he goes, I go to the opposite direction. Let's bring that up, I suppose. I could use them up there, I suppose. Launch ship, you will remain in St. Petersburg and alert. Oh, wait a second. No, that's my friend. As for the revenge, you kill that trip. Launch ship, you're gonna go all the way here. And there we go. You are here instead of being there. We found a new city from Amina, lost in the woods. So where did he go? He went into that direction. So I believe that he might be looking to get this. So we go here. As for you, moment, that army commander goes, you kill. London. London has a specialist. Let's put it here. That seems pretty good. Here's even better. Capua, 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 Capua. You need to grow Capua. I'm giving you more farm. Fish. Fish. Kitu is seeing a little bit of an army coming. So Kitu. Defensive fortification. Port. I don't want to convert to city, but I would like to buy at least a troop. Why can I not buy myself a unit? That's very strange. Matara. Matara is not under threat, so I'm just cleaning up. There is actually a relic next to Matara. I need to get back here because Vasset was doing something stupid. And I need to purchase the ironwork. And now that this is done, the military academy. +7 here. Losing what? The Golden Age Academy? I don't think that's a great idea. And suddenly things should be a little faster. Can we purchase ourselves a merchant? Yes, we can. I need a farm. Tokyo? It's still the same guy, yeah. We don't care about that. Matara, the launch ship, is sleeping. There's a launch ship down there. Funny. I'm gonna come and kill it. And here... Am I ready to rumble? I am ready to rumble. Yeah. Ada Lovelace, I'm very sorry, but I'm declaring surprise war to you.
You have lost your mind.
No, I don't. I'm not stupid. That's the difference. -2, of course, but not anymore. +3. Sounds a bit better. Why can I not attack the launch pad? Or maybe I can pillage it. I should probably clear that up, but I don't really care. So instead... There we go. -1. Washington is still there, so... Not sure what I'm gonna have to do here. Probably build an army between Tikan and Jenny and send it to Washington. I mean, she has, of course, her own army. That's gonna be frightening. The Revenge is coming back to St. Petersburg. Let's go and check here. Nothing special. Ship of the line. We actually have a pretty cool ship of the line level. 60 damage for the ship of the line. Very nice. So you found something? Yes, you did! Look at you! Nice. Very nice. We are taking this one. And now everything turns to shit. Hey, Sammy Davis, did I thank you for the follow? I don't think I did. I think I missed you. Sorry about that. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Okay, that's it. I'm going to purchase here a launch ship. And this ship of the line is gonna become a stronger one. And this launch ship is preparing to kill this settler. Plunder trade route. She literally came to give me her gold. How nice of you. Another trade route is coming to give me her gold. I love it. I love it. Thank you very much. We can upgrade our units. The field cannon. We don't need to though. So we stay where we are with this. I do not care about those troops. Those are nothing. Nekeb, there is no problem. Capua, no problem. So, next, Capua. Race station. And do we want a grocer? I think we do. There we go. This place has very nice wood. So let's go sawmill. Gristmill. And now it's not as useless anymore. Fish. Fish. Repair the plantation. Not with a turn, but with 4 gold. Gonkai Konda. Shorapuram. You are not doing anything, so do please create the ironwork. Fine. You do it. There is sometimes no sure sign of human civilization than a settlement ravaged by war. Sorry. Whatever the conflict, the old soldiers of the Antiquity Age were here, whether victorious or not, claim the artifact. We lose 137 culture. Who the hell care? Look at that. We are missing a museum. Why are we missing a museum? Washington DC is putting Tikar at threat, of course, but... So Tikar has the museum done. If Tikar has the museum done... Yes, it's here. Who's missing? Okay. Carthage is missing. It's doing the factory. So, Carthage. I need to wait next turn, but I need to build the museum. You... Calm down. You kill that guy. For some reason, this guy got bunked, and I'm not entirely sure how. Oh, Mount Fuji actually attacked my tank. What the hell? Army Commander, you pass. Alright. Basset has to relocate its trade routes. It can go to Paris. Yeah, you do that. Antiquarian, you dig. You do your job. As for you. Plunder. Plunder again. Plunder. Thank you. Plunder again. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. It's still not great, but it's not terrible. Here. Plunder. Shoot. Fleet Commander, you go here. The ship will go there. Can I kill this guy? I don't think I can kill civilian units. I mean, explorers. I mean, I don't know if I can actually kill explorers. Can you plunder? No, apparently you cannot. Okay, that's fine. It's alright. Okay, not too bad of a result. I need to figure out Washington, so let's move that line infantry out and upgrade it. And Tikal, I need to buy a... I suppose a howitzer would do some good. Oh, I found a city-state that's still displayed. Archaeologists have discovered a site from the Antiquity Age. A Persian scroll. Very nice. We are now at 13. 13 out of 15. 2 more. And we can check what are the conditions for the culture victory, which is related to the World's Fair Wonder. Unfortunately, so I didn't want to, okay? This was not my original victory plan. But here's the thing. Railroad Tycoon, do you see anything on that line? That line is empty. And that's because it only starts after you get the factory, and you start basically assigning your special factory things inside of the factories, which I still don't have yet. So I'm still yet to even own a factory. Then again, we are turn 54 of the last age. That's not that much. We had 60%. And if you look at the rankings, beside this one, ideology and stuff, like, okay, Xerxes is the first and managed to do 52 points. I don't even know how, because his stats are not that much greater. Maybe he behind it. Maybe he was just earlier faster. Let's go here and dig this. Okay, Urayu here is officially finished. We can purchase the port. And make it a fishing town. So fish for Jedet. Okay, do I need to purchase my... I think I should first go here. In Tikal, I am actually being attacked in Tikal immediately, you see? The howitzer is here and can attack. Very cute. So I'm gonna do purchase. Howitzer number 2. Repair all. Then I want to go to Carthage. Purchase. Museum. Where would you like the museum to be? This is a factory in progress. Over there is the grocer. That's good enough. We now have the museum and opera house. Instead of a market. Instead of the blacksmith. Alright. Opera house it is. So now, in theory, we have enough space with the two... Oh, I just finished the museum in Janet, so I didn't even need it. I forgot we have 6 cities, not 5. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 12, 13. We need 2 more relics, and we can go forward for the very last wonder. We don't have so much food anymore, but we don't need to grow so much in Vasset. So let's take the food and give it a specialist. Akhenaten is attacked by what? A settler? Seriously? This poor settler is being attacked by me. What is that thing? Abamboa. Abamboa. What is an Abamboa? An Abamboa is a tier 1 unique infantry unit. Ah, so that's what I'm being attacked with. Okay, that's not a big deal. I'm not gonna die out of that. Any factory done? Nope. Ciudad de Mexico, we don't care. Army commander and trooper. Aha, he went there. That's what I thought would happen, and he's dead. Army commander and trooper, you could actually... And trooper will heal a little bit. While my launch ship is gonna give my army commander a little bit of experience. There you go. Maleth also has a land ship, but no army commander to give it experience, which is fine. Oh no, that's the... I sent the merchant, not the land ship. Oopsie daisy. It's a migrant. It's... Oh, okay, it's a migrant. Fair. Let's fortify. St. Petersburg, you are going to go back to Alert. And here... Well, here we are going to do a little bit of Bim Bam Boom. That's Bim. That's Bam. And that's Boom. You're gonna go here and give it yet another... Oh, actually... Assault gun. Too bad for you. You went into the water. You don't want to do that. You don't go to the water. Sirakova. Sirakova. What are we gonna do with you? Oh, that didn't do much. Can I kill that unit? I have a feeling I can't. But I can definitely kill a fleet commander that's all alone and isolated. Oh, that city is tough. Either that, or I just don't have the necessary... No, I do actually. I do have the bombardment, so I'm a little surprised by the toughness of that city. This land ship is all alone. Get back in Conqueconda and sleep. There we go. You just arrived here, but you cannot do anything here. So instead, you're gonna go to Delhi. Delhi sounds about right. Revenge. Do clean up this. Oh, he's going for the heavy assault here. No more commander for you. And we got a little bit of an army up there. Okay, Matara just took a heavy blow. I have to be a bit more careful about that. He has a howitzer, and that hurts. I am not done. Stop moving. Repair all and purchase a land ship. You can also purchase the port. Nah, I said I would buy stuff here. Tikal, can you purchase something else? Like a field gun? Yes. Apparently you can. You can also purchase a department store. And a cannery. So we do that. Now, Carthage. Carthage is done. There is no problem in Carthage. I can actually bring the field gun. The upgraded field gun, I mean. Can I not upgrade it after I move? Seriously? Department store +5. Thank you. Where should I put the gristmill? In here instead of yeah, I could, okay. A little bit more food. A little bit more food. A +9 cannery, that is very nice. Take away the dungeon, that's fine. Janet is in danger of what? Of this. Coming from Prophet Town. Really? Well. Okay, we have our very first factory. +5% production to our training land units. Yeah. Unit heal +1 HP. +3% culture, plus happiness, happiness. 5% production towards constructing buildings and wonder. Yes. There we go, we have a factory, guys. We have a factory, our very first factory at the end of the game. It's always like this. Alright. Antiquarian excavation will be completed in 1 turn. The last one would be here. Boom. Boom in your face. Next. Okay, we got the revenge, so I'm gonna pillage. Heyo. Pillage more. Pillage. 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 Oh, she rebuilds. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You don't rebuild. Okay. I'm gonna move this one here so they are all within the radius of the fleet commander. In here, what do we do? We kill that guy. Migrant, you please come back. Scout, you go away. No reason to die. You come back here. Army commander, you come back here. You come back here. Let's attack. Okay, not too bad. We're gonna continue that.
It is not.
Okay, so what do we go for? +2 gold, +1 happiness for every imported resource. That does seem like okay, so let's take that. We are currently generating 3,398 gold per turn. There is sometimes no sure sign of human civilization than a land soaked with blood. We found a drum, which should bring us to 14. And the last one. So, view details. Victory unlock. To win a cultural victory, players must first complete the Modern Cultural Legacy path, which will unlock the World's Fair's Wonder to be built in any city. A player who completes the World's Fair Wonder will immediately win the Cultural Victory. Cultural Legacy points earned across all age will increase production towards the World's Fair Wonder. Alright. What is the city that has the first production? 84 in Vasset. $96 in London. And back to Vasset. London it is. Isn't it fair to have the World Fair in London? I think it is. London, you can stop the cannery. Stop your cannery. World Fair will be done in 9 turns. Selecting this tile will remove, we know that that's not a problem. You will give us a +1.5 production. Thank you. And for the rest, well, Future Civic. And because I am an absolutist, I will go and get some more because there is no reason not to. Here for the merchant. Do we have a lot? We have quite a few. This landship is gonna heal. It is now a race against time. Prophet's Town is going against... Oh, Machiavelli's tanks. I do like to see that. Beautiful. Akhenaten, you are still going to be given a revenge, as well as a port and a rail station. Gonkakonda, you will give us what? Some gold? Fish? Fish. Let's continue putting specialists on this one. Fish. Vasset. So. Vasset, you can do the cannery for +8. Over there. Should be fine, I think. Gao is okay. No problem with Gao. Do we have another factory? I don't think so. Yes, we do. We've validated another factory in Carthage. Therefore, we are gonna go for production toward Wonder. And reduce even more the time. Oh, of course. I can go to London. London capital. And edit any production that I can. So the wine will be production. The whale will be production. Some more wine. That's already 4. And I can give that, yeah. We are now producing 110. We have more whale. We have Again, more whale. Here we have some cacao. But that's because of the thing. More whale, actually. Ivory for the happiness. Let's check. Can I replace some of the things I don't need? What about the tobacco? +6 production in a city with a rail station. That would be that. Silk. I can reduce the silk. I don't need it right now. I can give the silk to Gonkakonda. Look at that. 91. Very nice. Therefore, I will take any source of whale that are still left available and give them to London. Here you have it. 125 production. London, you are fully stuffed. Oh, did I bring it down to 5 turns? Ah! I went from 90 production, 96 to 125. So yeah, that's gonna be fine. We are receiving a little bit of an attack here. Oh, did I lose my howitzer? Oh, I lost my howitzer. Seriously. What are you doing? Stop attacking me. Yes, I am attacking you because you have the freaking satellite going on. I do have a lot of influence, so yeah, you know what? Look at that. You're at +6. +6. Matara. We need to clear out a few things. Starting with, I believe, this howitzer. The howitzer is a problem. Not dead. Not dead means not good. But this guy can finish it. Very nice. And this guy is staying in. Plus, I can actually heal that troop, so it's staying where it is. Now here, I can do a barrage. Oh, yes! Now all of those troops just attacked at once. I should have actually brought this guy as well. But I can attack him. Oh, Kansa, of course, she is playing America, so she has these completely useless marines. Now the marine, I suppose, could be good if you go for an attack, full-on attack with big navy. Then the marines actually have the benefits of being strong in amphibious, but right now that does nothing for her. I'm gonna bring that ship here and that ship here, and do a land barrage. How about here? Kill him. That's right. Let's pillage a little bit. This guy finished, therefore he can go to another part of the map. He can go up here. Landship will come here and exchange with this one. I cannot pillage, can I? I could pillage that next turn. Yeah, no. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna lose it. So you go in and you come out. This guy, what are we gonna do with you? I'm not sure why this migrant is here. Do you want to go to Carthage, maybe? You're gonna heal. You're gonna let them attack you. Mareth, can I buy something? A merchant. Not very useful right now. You apparently finished. And I think I am already sending someone up there. So you should go somewhere else. How about around here? Maybe there is something. By the way, I am still exploring. After all that time, I'm still exploring the map. That is a pretty huge map overall. We are on a pretty huge map on this occasion. 8 players. The map is big. I think we are on Continent Plus. This is not Archipelago by any means. We started on an island, but we have some very nice continent area, so we are on Continent Plus. What did I just do? Did I break the game? Land ship in Capua, what are you doing here? Did I send you here? I must have... Oh, okay. Maybe you are on your way. That's why. Yeah, I might lose that ship. That's alright. We found a mask. Very nice, very nice. Cute. +4 culture mask. Yeah. Did our culture... No, our culture did not even manage to pass the culture of Ada. That's insane. This is ridiculous. I am winning the cultural victory and Ada is still in front of me in culture. My rifle infantry was destroyed. I'm getting a little laggy. The game is getting a little laggy because we are reaching the end of the stream. It's been 8 hours already, so the game has been pumping on juice. Oh, my infantry must have been here. We'll see. Yeah, well, that's what happens. We can purchase a factory. Then you're gonna do about that, as well as the fortifications, and build some more fortifications. Not that we need it, just because why not? Our you here actually has a little problem. I can buy a cruiser. New factory means new cocoa. What is the situation in London? 4 turns. Tikal. So we still have the problem of dealing with this battleship right here. Not anymore. Oh my god, I didn't realize that. We are receiving a massive attack from Rosé, who decided to join the fun for the end. Then we are going to have to build a bunch of landship and purchase a howitzer. Antiquarian, I would like you to go here. My cruiser. Yeah, you are going to heal. And you are going to heal completely. Very nice. Matara, you could probably buy another couple of those, because we have a lot to kill in. As long as the city walls are holding, that's fine, but when they fall, that's gonna get a little tricky. Let's bring some army up. Oh, she founded. Oh my god, sneaky, sneaky! She founded the city of Bordeaux behind me without me realizing. Field cannon. Shoot that guy. As for you, you come here. You clear that. You are killing that guy. And we're gonna do a little bit of cleaning again. There you go. We can attack the city center, but I'm gonna attack this one. Instead, land barrage. Done. She brought some reinforcement here, but that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun because we got 4 pretty heavy ships. And we are going to do barrage land target on this guy. Okay, I need to have the district reduced first. 1 point. Okay. Do we need this? No. Let's go for this and give ourselves a second wind ability? No. Movement for naval units. Let's give that. Alright. And here, land ship, you sleep. You are in a sleepy mode. The field gun is gonna attack. There we go. My scout is gonna do his job. And die, probably, trying. We found another one. At the majestic Machapuchare, the archaeologist found display the beauty of the natural wonder. Here we have it. Beautiful, beautiful. The certificate. We dig some more, we dig some more. That's more culture for us, so we just dig. Dig a hole. Dig a hole. You are going there. This one has been taken? Oh, it's been taken by this guy. Okay. It's been taken. So let's pass. And if so, where do we go with this? Where do we go with this? Not here. There's nothing left. Nothing's left. There are quite a few into the Greenlands over there. Purple being the basically cleans. There could be something around here as well. I already have, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, anti-carrion going there. So instead you go toward the green. There you go. 3 turns. He has a massive army in Aksum. He got nothing else to do. Alright. You want to stop war with me? I am okay with that. You could even give me Bordeaux and Banaras and Mukuro. You want to stop war with me? Yeah, you're gonna give me them both. What? No, she said no. Okay. I was like, +5 cities, yay! I did get the small cities from Amina. They're shit, but why not? Bordeaux is here. Banaras is mine. Oh, she took it back from yeah, interesting. Yeah, we can stop the war with you. What do you have left? You have that left? She would give me Fuzu. And I finished the milestone. Nice. Okay. Another milestone validated. Fuzu. Where is Fudu? Up there. Well, that does not really arrange me because you have this guy attacking me like crazy. I actually do not need to be at war with you. Do you want peace? I give you Fudu. No? A Mukuno and Bordeaux. A Banaras. No, he doesn't want to. Okay. Fine, because you just sent your entire army on me, on Tikal. Like a coward. You're a coward. Oh, I can purchase an aerodrome for +8. Yes, let's do that. And the factory as well. Instead of what? The amphitheater? Sure. It's not time for spectacle anymore. So, let's go and buy ourselves a bomber. Or a trench fighter. Which one is best? Tier 2 modern ground attack air unit. Ground attack air unit. So, and the biplane? Fighter air units. Intercept enemy air units. No, so trench fighter. That's what I need. There you go. Now I have a plane. You guys are gonna feel it. Oh. She just brought 3 freaking tanks. So first I'm gonna howitzer the head out of this guy. Almost. This one is gonna fortify. A lot is happening here. Top of the food chain. A train clatters to a stop outside the cannery, and several workers begin filling its cars with crates of canned meat packed in sawdust. The epitome of British luxury and excess, if you say so. Stockpile emergency food ration, +3 food on rail station, or export surplus. We know what we want, the money. I can claim an artifact right here that has been found. Let's do it. A well-preserved drum, okay. Give me the feed. We can have, oh, very nice specialists on here. In the special financial center. Financial center does provide good specialists, so let's put them. Where is my financial center here? Here? Do we keep Bordeaux? Yeah, whatever. Do we keep Banana? Yeah, sure, whatever. Ah, my espionage worked. And I gained vision of that commander. Okay. I'm fairly sure I already had vision of that commander since they are in my face. Okay. What happens if you get in? Oh. Well, okay. Another milestone. What I'm gonna do with that? I'm gonna raise you. Bye-bye. Can I go through? Doesn't seem like I can, huh? Barrage land target. Kill me that. Oh boy. Now this guy is gonna take this. There we go. Don't we love to see it? In here we have yet again the beautiful barrage on this tile. Ah, that's what we want to see. Nice. First you destroy the district defenses and then brah, splash damage. Mass production number 2? No, we want armor. Rail station, if you want, Janet. Rail station as well. I'm confused. Oh, you automatically placed it. Wait a second. If that's the rail station, that takes the whole tile. You cannot place an aerodrome here. Carthage. Carthage is under threat. Of whom? Who's threatening Carthage? Are you crazy? This guy has been bumped up, but I'm not sure how. Land ship, you have 3 movements, so what exactly is happening? Oh, I'm at peace. That explains it. Then you just stay here. Factory, factory, yes, factory. You give me the cocoa. Factory, factory, factory. No, no more factory. Happiness in capital or +3 in any other city. We can definitely put that. St. Petersburg is still a town. However, Carthage is in the gutter in terms of happiness. I don't get it. I've been given so much happiness to Carthage. Just need a city park now. Carthage is really unhappy and I don't know why. Aerodrome Commander! Promote. You are gonna give... Raid. Nice. Tikal is under threat? Oh really? Do you think so? Let's buy ourselves a fishing quay. And that's about it. Maybe a brickyard. You, however, has a Hoitzer in the back, so let's deal with this. Matara. I always forget to keep some money for Matara. Land ship. Done. And you are gonna go toward the green, because the green still has quite a few things to do. Upgrade that. Ooh. You'll have to sit. Bye-bye. That was your tank. It's not anymore. Upgrade the motor. Tutu. You go up. Show me what's up there. This launch ship is also doing good. Plus, it actually did its job by convincing Amina that fighting me was not the right idea. Revenge and stuff are gonna stay where they are. Our scout is finally finishing the scouting. We still have a little bit to clean, but this is most likely... No, there is a small island here. Carthage, Carthage, Carthage. I don't get it. Like, what am I supposed to do with this migrant? Go to Yintian? She's just walk around. She's like, I'm visiting. I'm just passing by. Going from one city to the next. I think it's because those cities are completely full. I lost someone. A lot of things are happening. A lot of things are happening. So, Guarani has been defeated. Okay. My howitzer was destroyed. Yeah, okay. Well, there were like 2 tanks next to it, so I'm not extremely surprised. Oh! He got into Tikal. That is not very good. Buy another plane. And now starts ground attacking. There you go. How dare you go into Tikal? That's not happening, my friend. I would love to bring another unit though. Jenny. Oh, Jenny is being attacked. Oh. Not cool. Give me your landship. Can build a port as well. Just for the sake of it. Revolutionary fire. In Candlelit Corners, a native-born citizen of a distant colony rant about the British governor's heavy-handed subjugation. The smoldering resentment threatened to ignite a rebellion. Silence opposition with a controlled message, plus free culture on radio station, okay. Crush resistance with military force. You gain 2 rifle infantry but minus 37 influence. Allow the city to appoint its own viceroy, 600 happiness, but minus 37 influence. Let's take the happiness, why not? Very nice 7 farm, Capua, Capua. Another plus 6. Now, in Carthage, we need some specialists. Let's go here. Conca basically finished doing everything it could. So it does not have space to build planes. The only thing it could do, really, is building like navy, but I don't really like. What am I gonna do with it? I could attack there eventually, yeah. So you wanna do navy? You're gonna do navy. That's alright. Just give me some revenge. And revenge. There you go. You're done. Matara. Matara survives. Matara is still here. Matara we purchase in a launch ship. Apparently I am using the shipyard. Yes, I am. That is unfortunate. Howitzer. Bye-bye. Howitzer. Bye-bye. Where do they even come from? They just pop like this. You are gonna go... There is a non-ship in now, yes. You attack this field. Oh, it did take quite a bit of damage. I think I'm gonna lose that non-ship. Not the absolute end of the world, but a little bit damageable. We got some pearls for happiness. Who wants happiness? You. You. No. Town. City. City. You want happiness? You have 52 happiness. No. Tikal. You want happiness. You are unhappy being attacked, which is understandable. Ozage. Ozage has a little bit of a pickle called being under control of someone else. I cannot pass. That doesn't work. I cannot pass. That is really too bad. There is definitely some water, but I cannot go through. What I can do is kill some stuff. Come here. There you go. Another level. So we are now level 14. Let's go for the engagement or the leadership. The engagement makes more sense. Or the site ranch. Yeah, we can give some site. In Vasset everything is fine, so you go into sleep mode. In Gao you upgrade. He managed, okay, for once Machiavelli has done some work for us. He managed to clear up the army from Prophet's Town. I am appreciative of that. We are gonna keep the howitzer here, reinforced. Anything that passes will take a howitzer in the face. And I think everybody knows that a howitzer in the face is kind of painful. I lost 2 howitzer in this attack. And a rifle infantry. Wow. Okay, that was painful. But I will keep on purchasing more bombers and producing more land ship. Iron Batuta has declared war on Catherine. Okay, Batuta, I'm not even waging war against you. Oh, yes, you are against Matara, but... are you okay for peace? If I give you back... Mokuno. Yeah? Ozage? Oh! He wants Ozage. I give it to you.
طور في الاتجاه.
Yeah, you take you to shit city. No trouble, man. No trouble. No trouble at all. Plus, you know what? Ozage was one too many, apparently, so I'm fine with that. Jose, you are being a pain in my butt, and I don't need to be... Oh, he's willing. Let's go peace.
Mainam na suhestyon.
Very good. Jose, you leave my land now. The only one I need to be at war with is Ada. And she has way enough troops. Way enough. Jenne cannot purchase. We have one boat. Oh, we can bring the boat toward Prophet's Town. Wait, what kind of boat is that? It's a revenge, that's fine. This howitzer is going into wait mode. You kill this stupid settler. That has nothing to do here. Seriously? You cannot even kill the settler? What the hell? Alright, this is clear. Now you go back down. And you... Oh, you're gonna give a second breath to this guy. We do have some stuff to do here. We do have some stuff to do. How about another barrage? We do love those barrages, don't we? There we go. That city has seen better days. Does she have other... how do you call them? Platforms. Those. Launchpad. Does she have other launchpad? I don't see any other. So the only launchpad is left is this one. I could actually... No, I don't think that will pass. That's too far. I think that a revenge here could not make it all the way here. Ah, wait. That's a navigable river. Oh. Do you think what I'm thinking? I'm gonna go and bring a revenge and straight up destroy that that launchpad. You're gonna fortify. You are one too far. Why are you one too far? What is the situation in London? 2 turns. Our second fleet commander just arrived. There you are. 2 turns, guys. We can do it. If Ada does not finish before us. But I think I have disturbed her enough. I hope that I have disturbed her enough. Oh, look at that. She's down to 900. She was at 1,200. She's down to 900. I actually gained a card. Expansionist. Okay, funny. Over the horizon, there is always another horizon. Blah, blah, blah. Fish. 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 Woodcutter. Oh, Madeth is finished. Madeth is finished. I will give it a port plus 18 because why not? 18 ports. A 15 race station, of course. But of course. Okay. Anything else? A sawmill does seem logical. Woodcutter, woodcutter. Farm, another woodcutter. A sawmill makes sense. A saw pit does make sense too. I'm getting rid of those walls, I don't really care for them. A granary makes sense. There you go. Now this town is... what? This town produces 180 gold by itself. So... +2 influence per settlement connected to this town, that's kind of fun. Mining town, +3 production on camp, woodcutter, crepate, mines and quarries. Let's do it. 200 gold. And +20%? That's gonna be more. -3 happiness in town, I don't know if that's a great idea. Get happiness on the palace, because why not? An aerodrome, we could do that. Give me another specialist. Akitaten is under threat again. Oh, it's underwater. That should be fine. You go for this one. Oh, that was a mistake. I could have killed it with this. That's alright. I'm gonna bring... Wait a second. Wait, what? How did you come here? Wait a second. You can come here on that tile? No. How did this guy come here? What happened? How did my revenge get on that side? I'm not gonna complain, don't get me wrong. Can you get there? Oh! I know! Ozage. When I gave Ozage, my troops were automatically teleported away from the border of the city. So one of them actually ended up in the wrong side. Excellent. So I can actually pillage everything now. Nice. Barrage? Okay. Finally the defenses are down. Do we have another factory? Not yet. Did we keep money for Matara? No, we did not. But we are not at war with him anymore, so that's fine. We don't need. You are going to heal. You are going to stay where you are. We actually have a rune right here under Matara. Jene is under threat. Yes, it is. And I can buy myself a revenge. Landship, you keep on being where you are so that they kill themselves. No, actually no. You can probably do some better things. You could kill this one, but if you do that, you go out, right? So you're going to reduce that guy. Now that should help. Here we have our bombers. Trench fighters, exactly. One will go and destroy that. The other will go and attack this one. Oh, do I love that? I do love that. Nice, 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 nice. The airroom is upgrading. Formations, +5 combat strength when using the ground attack commander ability, or saturation, +5 combat when using the carpet bomb commander ability. What is the difference? Commander. Ground attack, no. Carpet bomb. Order bombers unit to drop their payload on a specified target. bomber units. So what I need is the ground attack. There we go. So the ground attack means all of my fighters are gonna go out and attack a specific target. They get +5 combat strength doing so. It's basically the same as doing my barrage. The barrage only gives +2. It's not as strong, right? But with all the other bonuses, it does end up being like pretty massive. Field gun, you stay where you are. Yeah. So typically, if I go here and take my commander, I do barrage land target. All units have +2 combat strength when attacking that target, right? It's basically just a shortcut for attacking, but because they are already pretty strong to begin with, that does quite an effect. So that's how you destroy every unit that's inside. Oh, somebody is trying to flee. No, 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 no. You stay here. As for you, we are cleaning up. Okay, did you see how quickly things are going down now? Now, the city is falling very, very fast. We have another artifact, thank you. And this guy will stay here at the moment. Matara, you are waiting in. You are healing. We have a merchant arrived in Paris. It's very cute that the merchant was like a little cab, you know, like those sort of old school cab. Anyway. Where is our... Oh, wow, incredible. Look at that. You can... This is how much we managed to do. Woohoo! For the reminder, I wanted an economic victory for this game. I wanted an economic victory. And this is how much we managed to do. In the rankings, we are actually at 15 out of 20 in ideology, which is not the victory I was looking for. I don't want it. I'm not interested in it. I'm gonna go for the cultural victory. Ada, Space Race Project, she actually managed to do 1/3 of it. That means she's missing 2 projects. She already has the launch pad. She just needs to validate the project, and she wins. But I think that this is not gonna happen. Migrant, you participate and become a fisherman. And we watch it. You give me Prophet Stone. I accept. Too little too late, girl. Too little too late. I disrupted Ada enough for her to lose 300 worth of science. I didn't even really take her towns or anything like that, but I destroyed the launch pad. And yeah, that I put a huge amount of war readiness on her. 6 +5 or +6 war readiness. She lost a lot of her production.
For the amusement of the crowd, and still be home for dinner.
And here we have it, guys. So we have the cultural victory. That's why we're in Paris, because that makes sense. We are Great Britain, so we're in Paris. And you know what? In front of this beautiful image of dinner by the Eiffel Tower, Friedrich, first of all, wins his level. Look at that. Okay, we were first on ideology. We won Geographic Society. And we had 18 out of 500. I don't even want to show it because this is pitiful. We did not get anything about the space race, of course, because our science was completely in the gutter. She actually managed to get more legacies than we did in this game. So Ada is the big winner when it comes to the legacies. Our first age was catastrophic. It was an awful age. We had very, very few legacies. We reached Friedrich level 3, which means we now have a new node in the militaristic attribute. That was the one that was locked until now. Plus 5 combat strength for all units against district. Now that's gonna make things not militaristic at all. Plus 5 combat strength for all units against district. Now this is a node that you unlock with at least 3 or 4 points. You need 3 or 4 militaristic attributes to get it. Anyway guys, that will be it for tonight. I hope you liked it. We enjoyed this beautiful cultural victory. As for the updates, we will be looking at it for the next time, maybe tomorrow. Come back tomorrow, we will look at the updates together. And also, maybe I might be considering putting some mods. Some UI mods, mostly. I don't want to go into stupid mods, but we might be looking into mods. Why not? That could be interesting. So yeah, be there tomorrow, same time. Not exactly, actually, from 8 to 11 tomorrow, 3 hours. From 8 to 11, 11:30, we will be looking into this in Civ 7. So I'll be seeing you. I wish you a great night. Don't forget to join and come on Discord if you have the time. That would be nice. Love you guys. Bye bye.